Hello, dear friend. Welcome back. Our adventurers are soon to be joined by a very special dragonborn, Kriya. Hailing from the Isles of Sitrath Pangolin, this dragonborn was banished from her homeland after failing a tribal test of strength. She then wandered Skathan, settling in the town of Skyexanis, where she would raise her son, Orion. Recently, Orion has begun acting strange and has ran away with Kriya's family heirloom, a strange mechanical amulet that was passed down from generation to generation in Kriya's family. Only Kriya knows that this amulet holds tremendous power. She now seeks the aid of anyone to help her find her son and to retrieve the amulet.
To preface, welcome Willow to Fragments of a Lost Home.
Holler.
Welcome to the game. So, you guys have stepped out of Lothmenger. As you did, you would have heard Ambrister Cury's voice along with another pulse of energy starting from somewhere in Lothmenger. You would have seen this dark dome arise from the Multurian zenith along with two massive ethereal god hands just kind of appear out of nowhere, break the dome, and then you would hear Ambrister say, "Bow to your new king," or "bow to your new god." I forgot what he said last time, but it was cool.
Said, people of Lothmenger witness the fall of the Flux Weavers and the rise of your new king. New god. Rise of a new god.
That's what it was.
Yeah, the rise of a new
I'm so glad you guys wrote that down.
you started saying it and I was like, woo!
So, after you guys have heard that and you take like just a moment after everything kind of seems to die down, you would still be able to hear the cacophony of just rumbling and some kind of like magical spells, explosions going off in the way distance.
The rebellion's not happy about that one. Huh. Well, that fucks. What the fuck?
Anyone got any ideas?
How about we fucking leave?
So we stick with plan A then?
Yeah, we are not ready for that shit.
Agreed.
The rise of your new god?
Don't even. Don't. That's heresy.
How many does that make now?
Don't. Stop.
Okay, flashbacks.
Yep.
37.
Oh boy.
37?
Did you count them yourself?
Or did you get the list from Ambrose?
I counted them myself.
On all of my hands.
I'm sorry.
I love that.
That was the joke. I was like,
You're so
37.
Oh my god.
36. Counted them myself.
36!
I don't care.
Oh, Jesus.
So, where to now?
Not here.
No.
I'm gonna just turn around and just start going.
Wonderful.
What
We'll
the
just
way?
follow.
Which way?
South. Get me out of the cusp.
I'm just going with.
The south, you'd be walking back to Lothmenger.
I thought
You-
we were going north, Dara.
South, you would 180. You were walking north. You guys exit the way you entered, and you came from the north, went south.
Yeah.
Your
That
exit-
doesn't make sense to me.
Because we were...
You were exiting the northeastern exit,
Fimbleton's down here. We went up this way.
and then you
I
went
got it.
down.
And then went down like that into...
Yes.
Because you went to Placeacorum, and then you went down, and then you're going.
I'm
You
willing
went,
to accept the South is 100% wrong.
he's
I
like,
don't
I'm going this way,
understand how it's-
and turns back around.
We entered
No.
from the north. Yeah, we
I
entered
thought
from the
that going
north.
back the way we came.
Yeah, we came northeast.
Would be east.
We came from the
Technically,
northeast.
Okay.
so it's northeast.
Yeah, because
Okay.
we
Yeah.
entered into the
Okay.
Painted Lady
I was
district.
just
Yes.
a little off then.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you're
we
on.
entered
it.
the
Yeah,
Lady
I will
district
head
to the northeast.
northeast.
He's like, I'm leaving. Starts walking towards Lothmenger.
Wait, that's not. If we
She's
head
like,
south, that's going to be
He's gonna do it.
going
I
towards
guess
the
he's gonna
eye.
do.
Heading south will lead us towards the eye.
Which is in South Biosphere.
Yeah, Salid. Yeah, good luck.
And then north, we're going to the Underwisp.
Look.
East,
I just
we're
want
going,
out of the cusp.
East, we're going to the
Shortest
gardens.
path out.
We can just go north.
Would be northeast.
To get out.
Cool.
Let's,
Yeah.
let's
Thank
go
you.
north.
So-
At least out of the
Let's
cusp.
just go north.
Okay, so you guys just kind of turn away from Lothmenger and begin walking. As you do, you would be able to see this small shape in the sky. It looks sort of like a snake. And it begins getting close to you, going at very fast speeds until it would kind of like hover above you, and you would see 2 wings spread out from this snake-like serpent creature. And then all of a sudden you just hear, and its wings fold in like a folding fan before it dives, and you just hear as it goes faster and faster and faster, and is just plummeting towards you before it gets maybe like 20 feet, and then woof, it wings fold out once again, and you see that this is I'm gonna butcher the name, an amphitheater-like dragon. So it's a snake-like body with 2 wings towards the front of it, with like hooked claws at the very end of its wings.
Yeah.
This dragon is blue with kind of like a teal green underbelly. And as it kind of like turns to the side, you can see that there's a saddle on it, and there's someone riding this creature. The dragon, or amphitheater, this serpent creature, would slowly descend before it lands on the ground. And Willow, would you like to introduce your character?
Oh shit.
Right
Okay,
off the
cool,
bat.
cool.
Okay, right off the motherfucking bat.
I don't know how you guys like talk. I don't like no, like not like
You can-
how you would
so-
like describe things
Yeah,
is different.
Go ahead
so-
and just describe what your character looks like, what she's wearing, kind of her physical
Okay.
features.
Perfect. So my character is a dragonborn, and I love triceratopses. So she's very, very tall, 7'9", which is average height for
It is.
these women. She's huge. She is also double D chonk. she's a large woman.
Yeah. Let's get it.
And she's wearing like basic just kind of like drabby, like village wear. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Just normal.
Like traveling clothes.
Yeah, basically, like a shawl over, like just something like a not like quite poncho, but something that like goes over like this.
Yeah.
What color scale?
Oh yeah, she's blue. She's also blue, just like blue. It's more like a kind of like what Keith's wearing right now. The like more like
Okay.
a off
Oh, nice.
gray kind of blue.
Like a steel gray.
yeah,
Like steel
Steel
blue.
blue.
Steel
Yeah.
blue.
She has white freckles all over her face that kind of grade into her crown, basically.
Yeah.
As Triceras.
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 Tri-Cities.
And they kind of like I'm trying to think of the word. What's the when a color goes from one color to another?
Ombre.
What's ombre?
Or it's like,
Yeah, like a blue to
Or-
white ombre on
Mhm.
her head crown. She is wearing goggles upon her head that sit right behind her horns. She kind of has to like unclip them because it's kind of hard to,
Yeah.
So she clips them and clips them back onto her head.
Mhm.
She has a satchel, which is also like her bag of holding. Basically, it's kind of like I left my purse in your car. One of those big, it doesn't have pockets. It's just a sack. It's her favorite sack. And it's just a basic leather sack. And so that is what my character looks like. Do you want me to? The old one was just kind of we were explained to what we did. So
Do whatever you want to do.
so did I just like fly out of the sky? Like I just like
Yeah,
came down
so
to you guys?
what I had messaged you before, like how these creatures work.
Yeah.
You would have just dived out of the sky after seeing this group just kind of wander out where you are currently at is called the Cusp, which is right outside the capital,
I got you.
Lothmenger.
Yeah,
So you're like in
Map
a
would be,
barren wasteland, desert
So-
type area.
This is like the main city of Lothmenger. We're just right out here.
perfect. Okay.
So
So it's like,
Specifically in this area.
yeah, this
You
is like a
would've-
giant crater. Lothmenger's like right in the middle.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So this is all like a giant like crater impact, and then it has stone arches that cross all along it.
Okay, perfect.
I got
So
you.
you have come here with a mission from your hometown. And as you were traveling here as well in the sky, you would have seen everything that just occurred in Lothmenger, including the big dark dome and the ethereal god hands that kind of appeared out of nowhere. So after seeing that, you were still planning on traveling into Lothmenger, but saw these people first and thought you would take a chance.
Okay. I'm obviously very hurried and desperate, throw myself basically off this, my ride.
Frantic display.
On your Uber, get in! I didn't order Uber.
Get in, bitches. We're going anyway.
You have one.
I hop
Get in,
off my
come to shop.
steed and I run up to you guys and I'm obviously like searching behind you guys, and I ask you because I recognize you actually as.
Oh, wait, whoa.
Sorry, actually, we was a middle school friend. No, I'm just kidding. No, we actually
was next door neighbors.
I
didn't go.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to.
So you would definitely recognize this one. You would know of their nickname.
Oh, that's a good place to start.
That's not a good place to start.
So yeah, as you're like you said, frantically searching, you see this one.
Okay.
Hey, what the fuck is this?
Good question. Quite an entrance.
You.
Why?
I hang on. Listen. I'm
Listening.
in search of my son. Have you guys seen a small boy about this big? I obviously, as a tall woman, that's about your guys' height. So I'm like a small boy about this big, looks like me, running, like taking off.
No.
We just left Lothmenger.
Yeah, no, we just fucked off, so.
That's an accurate description.
Yeah,
We just fucked off.
we did just fucking leave.
Obviously, I'm disappointed by that information. I'm trying to think. I'm brand new.
You're good.
You're totally good. So yeah,
Could I do
Yeah.
a history check to see if we've seen anyone like that in Lothmenger?
you can. Yes, it's going to be a disadvantage because she gave a very basic description.
Don't care.
One moment. So how we like when we play D&D, we get very much into characters.
Yeah.
So if like you're not comfortable doing that, you don't have to, but we like this one over here like embodies their character.
And he's in a
So,
fat
yeah.
Character is very much since I know a lot of people are will do characters very outside of themselves. I find myself easier
similar.
to
Play
Yeah,
one
my-
that's
my-
like yourself.
like myself, like a
Yeah.
self-insert character.
Yeah.
Just how I would.
I get you.
Yeah.
That's totally fair.
What Jamie and I do is that we find like certain aspects like of ourselves and we
To
just like
implement.
manifest that into
Perfect.
like
So,
a character.
It's however you want to play your character, but just this is very role play heavy, very story heavy. So we get very much into character with
Perfect.
stuff.
Okay.
11.
No,
Amazing.
there is no.
amazing.
You have not seen a dragonborn like this one in the city of Lothmenger.
The
About yay
The
high.
only dragonborn I think of is Esterloon, and I just go. Esterloon just pops up in my mind. I'm like, not that one.
You can all go ahead though. What would this be? I would accept investigation or history to see if you would know what type of dragonborn this one would be.
Can I willingly not roll because Macau simply does not give a fuck about anything right now?
Yep.
That is so fair.
Literally just.
Said
Have you seen my
history
son?
or
Nice.
investigation?
Yeah.
Fuck no, I fucking haven't.
19.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
Hey.
18.
Hey.
All three of you would know that this is not like any dragonborn you've seen
Amazing.
because this is a variant of the Sotrathian dragonborns. Instead of having frills, you have that triceratops-like
I
helm.
know exactly where you're from.
Mhm.
That's really cool.
You are right across.
Mhm.
That's cool.
You are.
Yes.
I want to insight if you're being truthful.
What kind of dragon?
That's
Sure.
Okay.
What kind of dragon?
Shatrathian.
Just after everything
Shit
that's going on,
strappy.
Yeah.
he's not being very trustworthy.
Shit strapping.
So yeah, go ahead and roll. So you guys would know that Shatrathian Dragonborns hail from the Sutrath Pangolin Isles. And the Sutrathian Dragonborns usually are like more lankier, almost serpent-like Dragonborn that have frills on the side of their head, very much like a Dilophosaur would have, which helps them when they use their breath weapon, which would be to spew out boiling hot, steaming liquid that they can infuse with like paralyzing liquid.
Oh,
Cool, that's sick.
Okay.
Yeah. You would know that the opposite of the Sutrathian Dragonborns would be the Pangolin Dragonborns, which they are constantly at war on the Isles of Sutrath Pangolin.
Period.
So.
Okay. My cow doesn't know any of this.
6.
And
This person is very desperate, very frantic right now. So if there is some second meaning behind all this or a goal, it's very well concealed.
Like,
But they seem very
tears,
genuine.
Like
Yeah.
tears level, like desperate, like, have you seen my son?
You would think that if this was some sort of devious, malicious plot, they're an extremely good actor, but it seems
I'll never see those.
highly unlikely that they are not being genuine.
Okay.
Where were you last with your son?
It was over 6 hours ago. I've been searching ever since.
Oh.
Back in where? How do you pronounce it again?
Skyexanis.
Sky.
Bless you.
Skyexanis.
Skyexanis.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh,
Fling them the fur.
North.
No, that was literally us a couple sessions ago. We were trying to do prestidigitation.
Oh yeah, prestidigitation, the one that I can
He took off running with a important item of mine, and I don't know why he wanted it, but he took it off my person and took off. And I'm assuming this way because after what just happened over there, I wouldn't assume he would go that way. And I'm hoping that you guys would, like, happen to have seen him. I'm sorry. I'm hoping that you guys have seen him.
I wish I had any insight into this, but
Yeah, I haven't seen anything.
I think it's worth checking out.
Agreed.
checking out.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but it's kind of a personal matter to me. You understand.
no, I would.
Okay.
A wall spawned just so your character.
It's just airbrush behind me.
Ow! Gosh!
Sorry.
Watch what you're doing.
The whole motherly situation. If you want to
Yeah.
help out,
Yes, let's.
I don't expect you guys to help, but your help would be greatly appreciated.
well, we don't really have anything else going on, so I don't see why.
You!
Okay.
I know you!
Oh.
What?
Ditch digger? Is that?
That's not a name you want to remember.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that?
I am he.
Huh.
That's an odd like.
What have you?
Fond.
That sounds way too familiar.
Yeah.
What have
What have you heard?
What have you heard of me? Huh?
If you need help remembering anything regarding your backstory, I can help you.
That would be amazing.
You know this name because considering your backstory and after you got in trouble and were thrown in jail, you would have heard stories of the ditch digger.
Yeah,
you would know what he looks like, his abilities, and a little bit of his history and like the rumors and myths surrounding him, which all relate to him being essentially this world's version of Jack the Ripper.
Yeah.
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 Jack the Ripper level infamy acquired is one of my favorite messages in our fucking thing.
You need to adjust your response.
Do you need to adjust the comfortability of your familiarity?
I got like.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah,
A chunk, just a small little.
Yeah. you wouldn't really know in great detail. Just know, like, he did this. He might have done this. These people fear him. That kind of
He
thing.
killed these people, and
Yeah.
oh god.
You know that guy from Ratatouille where he keeps changing his story about how he got like thrown in jail and stuff?
Stuff.
Yeah, that's
like,
essentially what you would hear
That's
about
so
Macau.
fair. Okay.
Or the ditch digger, yeah.
Okay, so can I?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because I thought it was just like, it's like, oh hey, nice buddies. Like, oh, back in the old way.
No, this is like
that's fair.
like you're looking at like a legend right now. Like you didn't believe this guy was real until now he's standing in front of you.
A very
Okay,
shit
I-
celebrity.
Yeah.
very shit. Did JoJo see what?
Yeah.
I was the
But-
upon my desperacy, I didn't really notice, but I collect the items of which you exist as, and I kind of like, as blue as I am, pale face, and I'm kind of like, you aren't you that guy, the one,
You'll have to be specific.
I can almost.
the guy.
Yes.
Basically what I said earlier. I was just kind of like, you're ditch digger, aren't you? And because I've only heard, like passing
Morgan's
stories.
gonna take like 2 giant steps back.
I'm only
for a
so
moment.
comfortable with this because it was more or less like, this is the guy that did this,
Yeah.
It's like, but it's not like.
Before
Okay.
continuing on, the characters you would see in front of you would be a half-orc barbarian. Do you want to briefly describe your guys' characters?
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah.
Ornan, you can go first. Just briefly
Immediately
describe.
forgets every single detail about my character
Brilliant.
So fair.
ever. Just like someone else go first. My
Dara.
bad.
All right. Dara is a heavier set man. He's 6'8", got short, curly red hair.
I forget you're a redhead.
Yes. He had.
He's a human.
A human.
Yes, that's important.
That is important. Yeah.
He's a
Blue
human.
eyes and wears.
I think it's chainmail because you have disadvantage, right?
Yeah, it's not currently equipped because I was in prison.
That's right.
But
Please re-equip that. You do have it.
he hasn't taken his time to re-equip it because that takes
Fair.
a lot of time and he kind of just left.
Yeah.
But
Understood.
he's currently wearing commoner's clothes and a large kilt.
Okay.
Yeah, I am Mirage. Real name Eve. Fuck words. I just drew her. She's a sorceress.
She's hot as fuck.
But don't be mom.
what?
Yeah.
The actual mother of the
Yeah.
group.
The actual mother.
Real.
Clockwork soul.
That is incredibly
Sorcerer's
based.
Stone,
Here
thank
you
you.
were.
Yeah, we dyed our hair recently,
We did.
so yeah.
It's all black
Both,
now.
yeah, these guys both have black hair.
I have little
Oh,
bits of
perfect.
red in
Maybe
mine.
slap in a
Um,
photo.
So I showed you a picture, but yeah, now his hair is black instead of the pink. He has a tattoo that goes down his finger all the way up his arm and onto his shoulder.
That's
That's
so
like
sick.
leaves and shit and
Okay.
vines. He has a prosthetic leg, left leg specifically. That the pant leg stops like at around the knee. He's now pulled it up, but
Okay.
it doesn't look
Needs
like that's
to-
where the
needs to
prosthetic
flex.
stops. It doesn't look like that's where it stops. And he is short. He's like 5'5".
Oh, so you're like a Puss in Boots kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that.
He has 2 sets of fangs instead of just one.
Oh, sick.
like vampire, he has like 2 little sets of fangs. He has a forked tongue, so it's pointed, and then he's got a sharp edge to his tail.
Okay.
A little tiefling, he's a tiefling tail, and then his horns and shit. He also is fucking covered in piercings. He's got these ones, this one, these ones, these ones. Ears are pierced to high fucking heaven, and he has a chain connecting one of his earrings around his horns,
Oh,
and his horns are capped with sharp bits.
love that.
So
It was a lot
yeah.
to do.
he's got a lot going on.
6
It was a
foot,
lot.
7, half orc barbarian. I have currently 5 weapons on my back. Absolutely no shield.
Love that.
His hair's pulled up to a bun. The sides are absolutely just shaved. It's black going into white. Huh? He's got little braids with bangles. He has tribal tattoos all up and down his arms and some across his neck. He's wearing very heavy clothes for his environment. So a lot of furs. I do have What was that? It's a beast that I fought in Aegis, and he wears 2 halves of the skull.
Oh my
on-
god! It looks like a wolf.
Yeah,
It looks like a
it's
demon
like a
wolf.
white
Big
wolf.
bad wolf.
Yeah. He wears that, a lot of scarves, satchel bags, and whatnot.
Okay.
Light green skin with a little patch just around the
chest
mid.
patch?
No,
Little like hair?
Shusuba.
It's discolored.
it's synthetic skin.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's just-
I thought you were talking like chest hair, and I was like,
No,
oh,
literally have like surgical scars and then like a patch of synthetic skin.
oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
that was a
on your
whole
back?
Nope.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
on the
it's
front.
it's
not on
very
the
much
back.
visible. Yeah.
okay, got it.
But he's got all of his garb on, so he's all
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
covered.
So, and then lastly, you would also
Very
see
much like
a
this, but with
6'4"
more
pale
clothing.
tiefling with long, wavy, slightly curly white hair, fit body type, very gorgeous for like a tiefling. White eyes. The white of his eyes are black, longer black nails, horns like a ram that curl around his ears. He's wearing leather armor, boots, and gloves. Has a large hat with a veil that covers his face, and a cloak/robe that has long sleeves. And he also has a corset on.
He looks
His-
very distinguished and fancy.
Yes, his name is Ambrose.
Okay. And this is your or whose?
This is an extra NPC for the party.
okay. I
Yeah.
see. I see. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense.
And then this
Yes.
is technically what he's wearing, the scarves
And
and
then-
everything. Just-
Okay, I see.
Even
We
in
don't
the middle of the
talk
night,
about that.
he's very
Bro's
much.
handsome. Bro's gorgeous.
So
I
that
would
is
love to, but
that
we don't
is
have to.
currently those are the people you see in front of you.
Okay.
So
All right. I'm picturing that better.
Yep,
And
yep,
then
yep.
I forget what was the last thing that you said to Mikau. I don't remember.
You're
what
the
last-
guy.
Oh yeah, you're that guy. And then I was like, oh, I have to be more specific. And you're like, oh, the ditch digger.
Yeah.
And then I am he was the last thing I said. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm he.
And so I kind of like
You're like, oh fuck.
yeah,
that
basically.
guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically like I do like some like you can see I'm like calculating. I'm like,
Mhm.
you could help me. You could help me, right? You could help me.
Well, I mean, if the conglomerate is wanting to be of assistance, my decision-making process is a bit indisposed at the moment, so.
We've been through a
things
lot.
just happen.
I see.
A lot is definitely a way to describe it.
Anyway,
Where did you say you come from again?
Skyexanis.
You can just say
Sky-
Underwisp if that's easier.
Underwisp? Is that okay? Is that
It's like
Okay.
That's the
That
region where
is-
this town is located.
I see. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes more
That's
sense.
up higher than Lothmenger.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
kind of
okay, I saw
that
that.
whole
Okay.
conglomerate is the
Skyexanis.
under.
Skyexanis or
This-
Skyexanis, right?
Skyexanis.
And
Skyexanis.
Yes.
Okay.
is the
Skyexanis.
like the
Okay, got
floating lake looking thing, right? That has like
Yeah.
the water
That's
coming down from
Technically, that's the Underwisp. Skyexanis is the town underneath it.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Got it.
The little fishy people.
It's like that blue thing is the okay.
Yeah.
And then it's under that.
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
I'm from Skyexanis. Most people just know it as Underwisp. Are you
Oh,
familiar?
that's
We know
that's
that.
north.
Yeah, that's north.
It is
We
north.
did say we were going to go north.
You would have seen the Underwisp while traveling from Place of
Yeah.
Harm to the Cusp.
Mhm.
It's like we were already heading there. So
We were already heading that direction. What got you this far south, though?
I was told that someone else had seen him running down this way, but I don't necessarily trust that person. But I'm desperate.
You would have seen your son just kind of like run out of sight. You don't know if he ever left the town. You came to Lothmenger because no one else had seen him. You didn't know where else to get help, so you traveled to Lothmenger because this is the magic capital
Gotcha.
of the greater region. So you thought if anyone could help you, it
It's
would be
magic.
someone in Lothmenger that could use magic, but
Gotcha.
you happened to run into these people instead.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry, formulating.
You're all good. It's a lot of information, I understand.
Yeah. Okay. You guys don't have to help me, but I'm in very desperate need of somebody's help.
Great.
I'm willing to help. It hits a personal note for me.
a glow.
Death
If the majority is yes, I'll go.
Then let's.
I turn and look at Ambrose.
I'm also looking at Ambrose.
We've already failed once. I think we need a win.
Oh, what happens if you fail again, huh? What do
We
we do
look
after
real
that?
shitty.
Strike 3 and we're out.
Not as lame as just standing around.
Yeah, exactly. Let's do something.
I was quite getting used to the desert. Good thing
Well,
I'm
that-
You
out.
found people in the past.
What?
You can do it again.
It's
And
like
besides,
Vegas,
the
but
farther we are, the
hotter.
farther, holy shit,
The
farther
farther.
we are away from Lothmenger, the better. I'm gonna kill myself.
The further away we are from Lothmenger, the better.
Thank you.
There you go.
I did have 3 strokes trying to say that.
3 strikes and you're out.
Yeah, I'm. Thank you all for coming.
All right, and you're
Now running the session.
I'm out.
All right, Jamie, get up in there.
Willow's now running the session.
Oh,
welcome, guys. Okay.
welcome back to my YouTube channel.
So you said that the last place you saw him was back in Skyexanis.
Yes.
Underwisp.
So I guess that's where we go.
I think it's a decent start.
We try
A
to
couple of
fix
questions. Start from there.
Okay.
What was taken and what motivation would you have for taking and why?
Well, just straight to the point.
Yeah.
He took a very important item that is usually on my person. It is a
Do you think he wants to sell them?
not specifically. It is. Should they know, or should that be like something that I'm
That's
like,
up to you.
I don't trust like.
That is completely up to you if you want to tell them, but since you know what this thing does, and with him having it and being so erratic all of a sudden, very bad.
Yeah.
So if you want to tell them, you can, but these are new people, and knowing this one,
Yeah.
so that's up to you, whether you feel like you trust them or not.
Yeah. It's an item. You could say. It's an item that's usually on my person and very important to me. It's been passed down from generation to generation, and my son wanted it a lot more early than I was assuming he would. And I don't think that is an item that should be on a child's person. It can do. It's.
You don't have to be
It is
specific.
not good.
But it's
Not a
good.
good thing.
Has
That-
this been
that
an
he has.
ongoing
May I
feeling?
ask what the worst case scenario could happen if he uses it?
Total decimation, nothing too crazy. just
Oh, so just
And you
run of the
carry this
mill.
on your fucking person?
Alright, well,
Just run of the mill stuff we deal with. Yeah.
to keep it safe. I trust my family.
you were entrusted with keeping it safe.
Yes, I was entrusted with keeping it safe, and I have failed. It is with my son, who is. This isn't normal for him. He's suddenly gotten quiet with me and doesn't talk to me much anymore. And
Maybe he's just hitting puberty.
that's what I thought. But no, I was simply cleaning and set it aside on my vanity, and assumed that my son wouldn't do anything with that. I didn't know he knew. I still don't know if he knows. But this is not a good item for him to have, and it is in my best interest, and I'm assuming your guys' best interest to not
Let him have it for an extended period of time at the moment.
So,
Yeah, go ahead.
then, has he met anyone new recently? Has he been hanging out in certain places?
That I don't know. Again, very secretive boy.
I say we start heading moving.
Do you happen to know anyone else who might be interested in it?
What I. Did you hear that?
I did not. I was looking at your
You're
stuff.
good. You're great. You're great. I was asked if anyone else was interested in it.
The item. It's like, do you know if anybody else would be interested in this item? Or anybody else that is, of anybody else is interested?
We made
Do I know
Can I
of
keep
them?
doing
Like, do like? I mean, obviously I do,
As
but
long as it's
like,
not
do I
in
know
text.
that they
It's
want
not
it
gonna be
currently?
here. It's just gonna be like.
I don't know if that's
Okay,
specified.
so. Just roll me history with advantage since this is recent.
And that is just a
Yes, so you're gonna roll a d20 twice, take the higher roll,
So you can roll.
and then you're gonna
both
add
if you want
your history ability modifier.
That's on
Okay.
your character sheet.
Yes.
16
Plus-
plus what does it? It should.
It'll be on your character sheet
on
Oh.
the thing.
on the PDF file that was sent to
Oh,
you.
you
Yes.
sent it to me. That's my bad.
Yes.
LOL. Laurel.
So for you, since history is
History is
a
intelligence based.
Intelligence based.
so it's whatever your roll was plus 1.
Okay, cool. So 17.
All right, and the question was, do you know of who
If
else would
anyone-
want it?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. It was a very recent development in Skyexanis when a group of shady-looking people kind of came into town bearing a very strange symbol, and they have been kind of causing a stir within the town. And that was around the time your boy would have started to get really,
Swiss.
yeah.
Swouse.
And that's also when he would have taken a bigger interest in the amulet that you had.
Okay.
So you do know of these people. They are called the Sinners of Absolute, or
Motherfucker!
Sinners of Absolution.
Are you fucking?
Motherfucker!
Are you fucking?
Not again.
Yes, I do. I don't know if you're familiar with these people. They carry a very strange symbol.
What
the
is this?
Sinners of. What?
Fucking
Oh, motherfucker! And we were.
We just got away from that problem.
Yeah.
It's like, do you hear all the explosions and whatnot coming from Lothmenger right now? Trust me, Lena, you'll hear them very clearly. That's the Sinners of Evolution right now.
Absolutely.
Ah.
So we leave one problem and we go right back into another one.
So, bear in mind, I may be guessing incorrectly here, but at this point I have a theory. You don't have to confirm. There's this thing of a seculum.
What does that word mean?
So you would have heard of a vesiculum. It looks like a glass shard that just has power beyond comprehension. This is not it.
No, this is
Hey.
not it.
Okay. We're good. I need that.
I wouldn't necessarily say that's that you're all good. I wouldn't say that is all good.
I mean, honestly, at this point, it really can't get much worse than what's happening there. We just gave up one tiny shard of glass, and man became God. Like,
No, like literally, he just became God.
A
God.
What I think is I don't want to.
You don't have to.
yeah,
Gods
you're not
are,
required to say anything.
gods are not immortal.
This could be equal to, if more.
okay.
I mean,
Sure.
How do
Right.
we
The
find
term
ourselves in this
desperation that
Doesn't even- it
doesn't even
yeah.
skim the surface of how badly you need this back.
like
And
I
if
fucked
it-
up, I fucked up.
Yeah,
Like
if these people get this thing, it could spell devastation for all of Lothmenger. What's happening right now will get worse.
The last thing the sinners need is even more power.
Okay, yeah, no, let's fucking do this.
Yeah,
If
so shall
run
we
into a
make our
center of
way north?
absolution, we kill them.
Important question.
Oh,
Go for it.
Who the fuck are you?
that's a good
that's like
question.
that is a good question.
Sometimes I have good ideas. What's your fucking name?
what the fuck is your name?
Yeah.
My name is.
Ron, my name is. You should know this too.
My friends call me Kreia the Harbinger, old friends, but that is not very what I am anymore. Very settled down to being a mother. Till just now, apparently.
So is your name?
Well, hey, we both got the
Kreia.
title.
Yeah, Kreia is usually what people call me, but
Okay.
from where I come from, last names go first, but we don't need to.
How do you
That's
spell
fine.
your name?
Just Krea.
Oh,
Kreia.
damn, I put an extra letter in there.
I put so many extra letters in there.
EYA.
I put K-R-A-Y-A.
Y-A. I had 6.
This is a common
That's
occurrence
so
in this
fair.
party.
This happens
Dragonborns.
frequently.
Yeah, just simple.
Several apostrophes
KR, yeah.
breaking things up. And
Yeah, I
That
live in
is
fear of
so
apostrophes.
yeah.
Fucking Visseltori, fuck you. Alright.
Vasilius?
Vasilius, you asshole.
Vesuvius?
No.
No, it's
Silly boy.
the moon. Bitch.
No, it's not saying, oh, I talked to the moon, comma, bitch. It's like, I talked to the moon,
Bitch.
bitch, because I didn't know what to call him. I was like, the moon thing, guy, the bitch.
No, that happens a lot whenever I'm like, this is the name. They go,
Got
it is now shit fuck. It is now moon bitch.
Yeah.
It
Sun
is now
dick.
Sun Dick.
Sun dick?
Yeah, that was his previous
I
character's
still wanna hurt
antagonist.
him. Anyway.
Named
He's
Sun
dead, it's fine. Who gives a
He's
shit?
dead, it's okay.
It was like a warrior of the sun.
Oh,
And so it was
I
pretty
met
much
Sun
Sun Dick.
So dead.
I
I
see.
totally forgot his name, but
It's okay.
okay.
Godric or something like
Yeah,
that. Very
Godric
close to
something.
Godric. The sun
God.
grafted.
yeah, sun grafted.
Sun grafted.
Yeah, it was just Sun Dick. So
Cedric?
Or was it
No.
sun
Do-
gilded or it was different than graft?
It was definitely sun grafted.
something
I don't
grafted.
remember.
Yeah. So
His son came from sun grafted.
yep.
Hang on, just.
I just don't know what his first name was.
I don't remember either. It's okay.
It's long ago. I'm gonna find it.
But my formal name is Paris Kreia, but I just kind of go by Kreia.
That was a lot of information for one question. Shall we start walking?
We shall.
Lead the way, Graham.
I'm just
Big bitch!
Now,
Big mama!
before we get too far, we should return the favor.
Of what?
Well, I mean, that's
Rita
not
has
you guys.
really
She
no
knows
idea
who
who
I
we are.
am.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, barring you.
Yeah. I have a similar question.
I'm Ambrose. Nice to meet you, Greya.
Big ass fucking like palm, basically like face palm, like just yeah.
Ah.
That's a big bitch.
Yeah. I'm intimidated. I mean, he's big, but
Yeah,
like,
it's not hard to do that though.
He's not very good with words. Words or winning personality kind of situation.
Oh,
it's okay.
my foot.
It's just I extend my hand. I'm like, the name's Ornan.
Yeah, this is a regular.
And
This
it's
is a
just
this is a this is
a
a
big
shirt.
meaty. You just hear just as they like shake.
The greatest dap of all time.
Very brother in arms handshake.
Yeah, like big bitch agreements.
Yeah.
So,
Big
like,
bitch agreement.
Hell yeah.
agreements. Yeah. I look to you.
Hi, Eve.
Hello. And then.
Discombobulate.
Your discombobulate would be fucking head destroyed.
Yeah.
Discombobulate. God damn.
That
Why?
was awful. That was like
I
death
hate
rattle
that. I hate
sounds.
that.
It's horrible.
that was like scary.
Yes, I did not like that one bit.
Thanks. We're all great.
And then with a whoosh of wind, I turn to you. You.
Yeah.
Ambrose's hair just.
a pleasure. Oh wait, how big?
He's
is he?
big, dude.
Oh, you're big. Oh,
I'm not that small.
regular man handshake.
Every time I picture Dara, I just picture Stoic from How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
He is
yes.
fair built.
It also
Okay,
gives
got
Thor from Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok. Like
Yes.
a little bit.
Thor, Stoic, and then
The guy from Merida. Or Merida?
Yeah.
Merida's dad, yeah.
Merida's dad from Brave.
Yeah.
Those all three were the primary
God.
build
That
inspirations.
is so fair. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
got it. And have you already?
Oh, you already know who I am.
I do.
That'll do.
Care to share a different
I
name?
thought of
You
I'm
silly
gonna
wonderful
discombobulate you now.
badass.
Ambrose looks behind you to the
Do you think she'll pick
Macau.
up- do you think
the
she'll
high
pick up
driver
on it?
behind you and goes,
fuck.
Uh-huh.
and who or what is that?
Oh, shouldn't
Points to your
Oh,
mount.
right.
Oh.
Yeah, the
That's-
big
Right.
thing that's like almost.
Excitedly, I run up to my to her. I go, "This is my noble steed."
You see, it's like head like
Fucking dragon.
dip down and kind of like nuzzle into Kreia.
Yeah, just kind of like on my shoulder right here, and I'm
Mhm.
like, "This. Can I just name the
Yeah,
animal?"
yeah.
Oh.
You get it. It's your mount. You can name it whatever.
What do I want? I don't know what to. I don't know.
It only
Fantasy
takes me
name.
70 years to name anything. so.
What's the have you guys seen that movie Water Horse? What's the name?
Oh
of the-
shit! I don't know what
What's
it's
the
called.
name
Oh my
of
god!
N, I think. Hold on.
Nessie, bro. I swear.
Hold on.
You named my daughter the Loch Ness Monster.
It's not Nessie, but it's something else that's very similar to it because
Whatever
it
that's named,
becomes
that's-
I have a different
the Loch Ness.
where that came from. Now I can figure out what the hell his name is.
Crusoe.
Crusoe.
Oh
Crusoe. Crusoe.
Yeah, like
Okay.
Robinson Crusoe. Yeah.
This is my noble steed Crusoe. Not to be confused with Caruso's. I'm just
Why?
Do
Just
we
kidding.
remember the last time that we met the dragon wyvern situation?
You guys have met?
Yes, that went well.
Yeah.
It
Could have
went
expected.
well until the center of evolution. You know,
yeah, that was after.
kind of miss him.
Sad.
Yeah, same, but that's neither here nor there.
I mean, they're back in there.
She's
You don't know that.
very friendly. She's a very friendly.
They literally stated that they were
No,
going to
Steve.
Lothmenger
Might
to
have
drop
not.
off survival.
Can we fucking walk?
You're friendly today.
Do you not remember the whole fucking situation that just happened in there?
I'm trying to move past it.
Then let's
Keep
move!
moving.
But let's
How big is this?
It is considered large, so it'd take a 10-foot by 10-foot kind of like radius.
Big
Okay.
guy.
But it
probably
is
not enough for.
not for
Oh, no.
everyone. This thing was meant for one rider.
Got it. Then especially just.
we are
me.
walking.
Got it.
Yeah.
You're walking.
You would
We
also
are
see
going on
the saddle on this thing is not a normal saddle. It is built to like Kreia's dimensions, but you would see this thing has a windshield on it, like a curved windshield.
Oh.
And seeing as how this thing moved and how it dived, the purpose of that is to protect the rider when this thing dives at Mach 5 speed.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think that's
British?
fuck. I don't like that.
Mhm.
I'm gonna kind of just decide to walk with you guys because that feels
So-
unfair.
Who's walking first?
I'm already walking.
I'm
Wonderful.
following
As you
behind.
walk past Kreia, Crusoe's like neck and head just kind of extends out, and his tongue like unfurls and just. You are now drenched in saliva.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. I reach into my my bag and there's like a little napkin. Like,
A
just
towelette.
Don't fucking touch me, and I keep walking.
And you just, it's like,
I'll
Like a
I'll
puppy
save it for
dog.
later.
and it's just staring at you.
I'll
I just keep
Come on,
That's so
walking.
nice.
As you walk past it, it like nudges you.
It's a dry.
I mean, I'm expecting that really any of us are
But then you're
in
just
a good mood.
Yeah.
walking with
I
dry
would
spit.
expect it.
Yeah,
And that's just a layer.
it is.
It purrs, but when it purrs, its entire body like rumbles, like
I literally
Yeah,
just-
like that.
I just and then keep walking.
you can see its frills like,
Oh, sorry.
and it also has like little tendrils in the back of its neck,
Oh.
much like Dragonborns would actually have.
I kind of like, like open my arms like this and ask, does anybody have any heavy items they'd like to put on to?
No.
No,
Fair.
I'm good.
Okay,
Fair,
well,
fair.
good.
All right, sounds
I
good.
don't like letting go of my weapons.
That is fair.
So, The way Caruso would move when he's on the ground, there would be two ways, but the one way he would do it is he'd fold his wings up again like a folding fan, puts it by his side, and he begins to like slither along with you guys. But you would also see that he has claws in the end of his wings, so he could unfurl them and like fucking
That's
crawl.
so cool.
Yeah.
That reminded me, of in Harry Potter when they open up the tiny bag of the tiny dragons and the one
Yeah,
starts
the little
crawling up his
babies.
hand. Oh god,
Yeah.
dude, I remembered wanting one of those so bad. That was like a dream.
Right? So Caruso will be slithering along with you guys.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
What?
Just
What was my?
Heading to Skyexanis.
Ouch!
Scared me really bad.
Ouch!
we're doing a block.
Very
Guys,
good.
my rolls are actually crazy, dude. Like,
Don't waste up all the good juju.
Yep.
I mean, my rolls are burr.
Okay, so I believe it is currently little past middays when you guys were heading out to do stuff, or did you guys wait till evening, right?
To bust them out? No, we left in the morning because we wanted to get over there and stake it out.
Right.
And so it was like maybe midday to afternoon
Yeah,
when we
that's what I
actually
thought.
left.
So we'll say so just a little past midday that you would exit Lothmenger. So traveling to Skyexanis
Exit
would
or
be a little more than half day's travel, so you would make it there by nightfall.
Okay.
By walking there.
Amazing.
So yeah, almost exactly a half day's travel. So let me put on the ambiance.
the traveling music.
Take me on a trip.
I have to stop there
No, I had a
because of
playlist saved
copyright.
for this. and it's
Because of
all-
fucking copyright. Hmm.
Yeah. It's okay. I did the NFL.
What?
I was saying, wouldn't it count as fair use since it's not the actual club?
I guess so. Maybe.
Washington's
What
Oh.
did you say?
I said I did the NFL.
Yeah, that also happened.
Animal Washington's being really weird about accessibility for wheelchair use.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Because that's all like Halloween and stuff like that. And then that's what they commented,
Decent people nowadays.
and then
I don't think
they
any-
deleted it.
Wait, that's weird, but none of their responses were weird, really, in my opinion. Like, reading that, it sounds very like we don't have answers right now and we're working on getting them.
Yeah.
Of course,
that's what it
all
sounds
the
like to
music
me.
I had saved for this is not on here.
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah.
But
Delicious.
but I'm like,
Ooh.
there should
Ooh,
be
wait, I think it was this one.
wheelchair accessibility
Yes, I
no matter what
absolutely
con
agree.
you're at.
Yeah, 100% agree. I feel like them deleting the comment was really that was like, okay. But
Is the music?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it raining in the desert?
You're not in the desert.
Oh,
You're
motherfuckers.
approaching Oregon.
Yeah, we're trying to get
Don't
on
do-
Amazing.
Your
I
destination is on your map.
space, apparently.
The name of the city fades in on screen. Camera shifts around to people walking through the village, buying apples and shit,
Perfect.
and then it slowly descends upon the cast as they walk into the front entrance. There we go.
Yeah.
Or not.
Okay. So, work, please. Thank you. you guys would continue traveling out of the cusp back into the outer region of Lothmenger, continuing north. The floating lake known as the Underwisp would begin to grow closer. From the distance, you would be able to see a town that is built underneath this floating lake. In this area, it constantly rains, making it a bit of a marshland. There are pools of water everywhere. You would be able to see scattered throughout this region are farms. This is very much reminiscent to like the western Riftlands, where it's more almost looks more like Scottish Highlands kind of area.
Oh. Yeah, bitch.
Out of curiosity, is it like really dark because of the massive cloud?
So, on the ground below is constantly like the light is rippling. The sun is shining through, so it is a bit shaded. However, the shade that is produced would be from the creatures that live in this floating lake.
Oh, that's so sick.
So, like, on the ground, you would see like a shadow of some like sea creature, like a fish, go by, but it's a large shadow because it's so far up. I also forgot the name of this exactly, but you know how you can see rainfall in the distance?
Yeah.
You constantly see that all like surrounding you. So since there really are no clouds in this area, the only shadows are produced by the creatures of the lake. It is slightly shaded in this area, but the like light that does shine through completely are all in like ripples from the sun shining through the water. Mm-hmm.
This is incredible. But why would they build a town under a lake?
The ground below as well is tinted slightly blue as well.
Oh, that's so cool, dude.
This- Go ahead.
It's likely just because of the farming applicant. Farming?
Rain good for farm.
Yeah.
The area, as you enter this region, feels oddly calming and peaceful, and the land around you gives off this like refreshing aroma, like freshly fallen rain.
Oh, petrichor.
Yep.
Why couldn't we have come here first?
It's oddly peaceful here. Probably love some things.
You would also see traveling into this area, kind of scattered around here and there, either resting in the pools of water or flying above you, would be more Carusos.
Cruises.
They do some bad chilling.
Amphitheater.
Yeah, amphitheater-shaped dragons. Also, traveling further into this area, getting closer to Skyexanis, you would be able to see that this is a decent-sized town. I would say roughly 3 times bigger than Fimbleton, so it still has a village feel to it, as it's more like spread out. But it's not dense like Lothmenger. It's kind of a combination of both, where like
Smaller than Anduin?
a little bit,
Fimbleton.
maybe
larger than
almost maybe the same
Smaller.
size as Anduin, but it might feel a little, depending on how you view it. Anduin and Lothmenger both are very condensed towns/cities, whereas Fimbleton is very much just a small village. This place is a mid-sized town, but it's spread out. The buildings are not right next to each other. They're not super condensed. However, the further you would travel into Skyexanis, you would see that it does become more city-like the farther in you get to like the center of it.
Okay.
So it's town, not a city, not
yes.
a village.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
This is very much a farming town. Also, traveling into this area and getting deeper into the Underwisp, looking above you, the closer you get to Skyexanis, or at least the center of the Underwisp, it would grow darker, like you travel into a massive shaded area. And looking above you, you would be able to see a massive serpent at the center of the Underwisp, just kind of looming about.
That's not horrifying.
It's a like silhouetted serpent shape. With that being said, I need to pull some stuff up. I'm not prepared at all. There it is. So, this place is very much full of life. The rain doesn't like consistently fall on you, but like every once in a while, rain would fall and then kind of pass. And then like maybe like a few minutes later, rain would fall, pass. It's never consistent, but every once in a while, just rain would fall. And it's not like heavy rain either. It's like a pleasant, not even a mist. It is like rain, but it's pleasant to like feel.
Drizzle? Like
A little harder than a drizzle.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a pleasant deluge, I guess.
Deluge.
But okay, as you guys get closer to the center of the Underwisp, all of you would hear this as an ethereal matriarch voice kind of rings out. And Kreia, this would be the first time you would hear this, but you know of this voice.
I'm sick of hearing fucking voices, okay?
This is not in your head.
I know, I'm just sick of it.
Well,
I'm sick of it.
Just one more for today, I promise you. Maybe more later on, but you never know.
Amazing.
Today's in the 20th of Praxis.
What?
Before playing this, Mirage, you specifically feel eyes resting upon you from above.
God, not again.
Okay. Roleplay chills.
My, it's been an age since I've seen the one who bears the harmonious mark. Oh, and what's this? A cursed mark as well? How curious. The same being who was chosen to maintain order on Ethos has committed an unforgivable deed, as is recognized by the gods themselves. Curious indeed. Surely he would know of your purpose. It seems like someone doesn't want you to access your true power. But you've grown since then, haven't you? It seems that you've already begun chipping away at the shackles that bind you. Out of all the gods, though, why would he seal away your power? For the last one who bore the mark of harmony brought great change to the Biosphere, and was praised by many of the gods. He alone brought an era of peace after many years of war between the mortals and gods. Now, it seems you are to carry on his burden, for I sense an unbalance is soon upon Ethos. However, before you can aid the Biosphere, you must first mend the tear between your heart, mind, and soul. Only you can break free of the bond that restricts your power. Only you can forgive yourself. Everything is flawed. Understand? Even the most divine of beings. Find your strength, Evelina of Glattenborough. Grow and blossom. Become the champion of balance, as is the will of the first three.
The what? The first three? The fucking first three?
The fucking blooming gods?
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
You said I know of this voice? Like, it's just like, nah. Or is it like, oh.
This is, you would have heard rumors of this thing speaking, though you have never heard it, and the people in your town would have never heard it before.
Gotcha.
But how it sounds, how it rings out, the power of this voice, you know of it to be the serpent above you, which you would know as Mother Serpent.
Okay. That's so cool. Oh, damn, that's good shit. Oh, that's good shit.
Good. Very good. Very good. Hey, Mirage.
Champion.
Hey, you.
I've heard
Yeah.
of.
You okay?
You all heard that too, right?
Yep.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
That was public.
Do you know? That was public.
You were put on blast.
Cancel Mirage.
What was that?
I've heard rumors of this. I've actually never heard her before. This is kind of like important. Like, even though it was for somebody else, it was also important because none of us have heard her before.
Yeah, this is a big thing.
Gotcha.
You've said that before.
Yeah.
This is a big thing.
Yeah.
This is the big
This
thing.
is the guy.
I kind of usher at this guy, and you see said serpent creature.
It is now kind of like almost uncoiled, and you see its like face is looking down upon you.
Like out of the water?
No,
Or
not
just
out of the water, but like
like
you
just
see its
like-
body, and then you see kind of like its silhouetted face, and you know it's looking at you.
Water, that's
Yeah.
I've heard rumors of people hearing her voice. It's an honor to even be looked in the direction of her. And obviously is she gorgeous? Is she
a gorgeous little
she's okay.
lady.
Because of you living in this town, you know this thing is what many people of your town worship.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you did. Yeah, you did say that. Okay.
This is a divine ancient creature that has lived in the Underwisp for you don't know how long, but a very, very long time. And a lot of people, many, in fact, almost all of them worship this being.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I will write that down.
Mother Serpent.
She is who many in this town worship. Most of us. Most of us. You should feel blessed.
Is she?
She is everything. She is everything around us. She is what did she create? Is it assumed she created this?
She
Did more than just that?
You don't know. All you know is that this being just lives in the Underwisp. You know Caruso is a creation of this being.
He's a little baby in the mother serpent. Oh, he's like a little worker bee. Oh, I like it.
That's so cool.
You can go ahead and roll me either a religion or history check with advantage.
I'll do religion.
2 dice.
Oh, two. Oh,
Two dice, take higher roll.
I'm assuming you're gonna
What,
say
what is your modifier?
The transcript,
for
yes, I will.
religion? Let's see.
That's fucking
can't
rad.
blame you for not writing.
No, that's totally fair.
That is
There-
the
there-
transcript.
there's a lot.
So 11.
okay. 11.
Very good.
I'm a little overwhelmed.
Do you know what she means
What did you
by
roll?
the battle
I got
of
an
your
11.
mind, soul, and heart?
I didn't think that whatever I was going through would be tied to all this.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Have you tried contacting Dion since
Not
the whole
since then.
thing?
I've had a hard time since I got the new heart, and
Maybe this might be your chance to
Yeah.
do so.
when I do meet him, I'm also gonna have to meet Sasha and deal with that.
Keep in mind, you're not doing this alone. We've been able to handle it in past situations. So, what is to say that we can't do that again?
That sounds good at knocking me out.
As am I? What the fuck am I?
It's a compliment.
good for?
I didn't think I was going
No,
to.
I'm just saying you're
What am I?
being
I wrote
friends.
there is a child missing, just as a reminder.
Right.
Yeah, sorry, we weren't expecting to be speaking.
I'm also distracted because who is basically mother.
You're
just
like, fuck you, child. What?
Anyway,
So what did you roll on your religion? It was
it
11.
was 11.
Okay.
Plus my plus one is yeah, it was plus 110.
Okay.
Oh, why are you snipping?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Don't mind the wires.
Yeah, I'm minding them.
Wire minding? Oh, that's very
Become
special.
serpents.
Okay, so you would know that Mother Serpent has been here for a long time. You would know that this is an early creation of Marinus and Fane, the god of water and the god of wildlife. A very early ancient creation.
Okay.
You would know this is one of several ancient creatures.
Okay.
It is believed that this entity not only watches over Skyexanis, but it blesses the rain, giving it supernatural qualities, which makes the crops grow faster and produce more than normal. So Skyexanis has become the town that exports crops to the greater region of Lothmenger.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I was so tempted to just That's what I'm saying, bitch, and I'm always saying that.
She couldn't be referring to points in a curse mark. So it just does like this flower on my chest with like veins that are kind of like rooting.
Okay.
outwards.
You see one petal of this thing has fallen off, so it looks a little bit uneven.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, do you have any marks before?
You do.
The DM says yes.
Do you want to roll? You can roll history with advantage.
Yeah.
You know, dice, you just gotta
That was heavy. Oh my God.
They're metal
Big die,
dice.
big die, baby.
I bought them for
Big
Big
die.
die, big die.
They're
They're for Mirage.
They are
16
for her.
and 17.
Yeah, bitch.
You do have other marks on your body.
Or I mean, like, what,
The-
tattoos? Yeah. I snapped as if I knew something, but I don't.
Those tattoos on your bodies, you got them once you came into power. Right?
The mark of
Yeah.
harmony.
Yeah.
No, that
Right.
Oh! I had some of these ever since I was born, and I was able to gain more of these tattoos as I got older.
Do you think it's not just related to age?
What tattoos are you referring to so everyone else knows?
The cogs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two like on the sides, right?
Yeah.
Two, and then there's
Yep.
more going down.
Like on my shoulders, on my thighs and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. As I've come to become more familiar with my power, I gained more of these little cog tattoos.
They just like showed up.
Yeah.
You would assume that this is what Mother Serpent was referring to. Because she had mentioned two marks. Your cursed mark and the other ones.
because it has it in the transcript. The one who bears a harmonious mark
And a cursed mark.
and a cursed mark.
So you have the
Oh,
harmonious
boy.
and the cursed. So this is the cursed and this is the harmonious?
Mhm.
That's interesting.
That's cool because like harmony cogs. It's
Yeah. Cognitive fucking machine, baby.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Why'd you look at me like that?
Because you're learning
Nothing.
things.
Am I pulling a mirage in the early sessions and saying things that you're like, interesting?
The cogs. The cogs.
My theories are expanding.
Aliens.
Aliens. Facility's behind me.
No.
That's what happens when I fully regain or
You tell
become
us.
who I'm meant to be. I'm just gonna be one big
Yeah, what he said.
tattoo.
You tell us.
Just gonna
Maybe-
be completely green.
Maybe we'll,
Hey, you'll match.
You become just a cog.
maybe like the main one will replace your cursed mark.
Ooh, that could be.
Who's to
It's
say?
just like once you fully come to power and that whole
Were you ever fully
this
the power before, or were you still gaining power?
You were, right? And then
Yeah, I kind of felt like I had a ways to go back in the day before I lost it all.
Well, then that could be it.
Yeah.
So shit, you kind of went back to square one when you were already at like square 5, and so now we're getting back up to square 5 and making our way to square 10. Is that what's going on?
That's the hope.
Okay.
If I'm gonna change whatever the fuck that thing is, well, not in the sky. That's not me.
Yeah.
I feel like the more cogs I get, the higher chance we might have at stopping this catastrophe.
But you know, we've got a lot on our side.
I kind of feel like the more I keep going, the more the petals break off.
That's what we want, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
I also feel like
There are things happening.
Don't worry about it.
But I do
It's not
feel like
important.
I am very much standing in the way of gaining power.
You're standing in your own way.
or is there something else standing
I
in the
got a
way?
lot of restlessness in my head. That's
Yeah.
what I know.
Alright.
Who amongst us doesn't, though?
That
also a
is
good point.
true.
I have a lot of stuff in my head, so I
Yeah,
understand.
yes, we're well aware.
Yeah, you've got a lot going on.
It's gonna take more than wailing on a bunch of things.
Well, what do you think your first step is then? Forgiving yourself?
She did say that.
I wouldn't even know if forgiving myself is the answer, or if it's just
Hey,
knowing
this
how to
could
move
it
forward.
could be a multiple step puzzle.
This is also true.
Maybe doing that is literally the first step out of
Yes.
how many? Multiple different paths, multiple different endings. You won't know until you start trying.
We'll give it some time. Now, let's get back to the matter at hand.
Yeah.
Please. Don't get me wrong. Snake Mon stuff is cool,
Yeah.
but that was very cryptic, so I mean, we can touch on it.
Yeah, we can come back.
I
You're going to
feel
be
like
very
trying-
popular.
I feel like trying to find the child and then ancient
Yeah.
serpent mommy shit is next.
I suppose she'll be around for a bit longer. I too have questions, but yes. Mom business.
Mm-hmm.
Mom business.
Do you need to go into mom mode really quick and just like hone in those
I'm
senses?
always a mom.
Do you need to switch gears?
Always in
I was just like, my mom always had like an innate feeling of where I would be at among like 300 plus people. So I feel like you would be able to do that kind
Are
of thing.
you insinuating that I haven't?
No?
It sounded like you insinuated as such. I feel like if you were a mom, you would know where your kid is.
No, you got
Kriya's just like towering over you.
I clear my throat, but you could hear the fucking like the bass of my
Yeah.
of my
at the moment.
You even see Caruso kind of like puppy dog eyes and kind of like backs away ever so slightly when
I'm just
Kriya
getting
does that.
flashbacks of my own mother getting really angry at me. I'm just like, no, ma'am, that's not what I'm insinuating. Shall we go find your child?
Yeah, let's go.
Can we please get to move on?
Let's go.
Thank you.
Do you happen to have a spouse who might know? Or...
No, that did not happen. Not in the picture per se. Traveler of sorts. So.
Right. Do you have other questions?
So, any changes in town? Anything that we should note? Any ideas of where we can start looking? Because we've never been here. Our knowledge is
Motherfucker.
nil.
Either. in here I haven't. I'm trying to think.
Go
Guidance. I need guidance.
Guidance?
You can roll investigation for me.
Investigation.
This will make the most sense.
That 20.
I witnessed that.
You know,
It would make sense for me to fucking know.
wouldn't have talked to them yet because it would have just crossed your mind now. Your son does have friends, and they're not the greatest group of friends.
Okay, that's
You know that their usual hangout spot, which you would most likely have told your son to, don't go over there. It's not a good part of town.
It's my favorite part of town.
These friends would hang out in this like shadier part of Skyexanis, kind of like the slums type area, run down abandoned houses kind of scattered around, where kind of some of the shadier or more urchin-like folk would live.
okay. So basically, was that said from me? Like, did I tell them that, or should I tell?
You
should I
can
repeat?
if you want to, you can just say that you like
information.
yeah, you share the information
Okay.
or you relay it.
Gotcha. Okay.
You would also know the names of your son's friends, quote unquote. One of them is Tali.
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 I spelled that wrong. Okay.
So did I.
As long as we all know what we're talking about, it's fine.
Tuhlee. No.
Sure. It does
Tehli.
Tahli.
Tali.
T''Lei.
It doesn't matter how you spell it. It doesn't matter how you spell it.
Okay,
I know.
But I want to get it right.
Tali.
Incorrect.
So, Tali. I thought I
Tali.
was smart with my spell.
But no.
Tali and Tellier.
Okay, next name.
The next name would be Brook.
Brooke.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Brooke, is that?
Who named these kids?
That sounds like an alias of Luke.
Name their kids Crab and Doyle.
Crab. Oh, this is my baby crab. Crab baby.
Wasn't that technically their last names though? Wasn't that why it was
Yeah.
that way?
I'm pretty sure.
A crusty little crustacean child.
I haven't read it.
Little
Crustacean child.
I love my crustacean son.
Crusty child.
Tali, Rook.
I love my crab son.
Last one is Paulden.
Alright, that's more reasonable. I'll take it.
Vincent Crabbe and Gregory Goyle.
Gregory Goyle.
That's a
Gregory Goyle.
A Greg Oil.
Goyle. That's like an American
His
version of a
initials are
gargoyle
GG.
that's like from the suburbs. Gregoyle.
GG's.
GG's. Gregory Goyle. That fucking sucks.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So,
Yeah, I basically lay that information on you. What he said.
Do you want to get slums go?
I'm glad we're all having trouble with words today.
Brain
I'm
toot.
doing just fine. What is your son's name?
I didn't name him. Well, yes, I did.
Yep.
I didn't
Your
name
son's
Oh, fuck.
your
wait.
son's name is Orion.
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
That's right. My
Okay.
He does have a last name, but I'm not too sure if that's the same one that you're keeping.
No, I changed it
Okay,
along the lines
cool.
just because I did more research and the name I picked was another realm of.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So it's Paris.
So
The
Orion, Paris.
P-E-R-R-I-S. Sorry for anyone that hates me for that spelling.
Oh no, it's
It's-
fine.
I will not elaborate.
I've done worse. It's okay. Everyone hates me for this.
Yeah, Tully. Tally.
It's
Tally.
Tally. Tally. Tally-o.
You fucking bitch. I inhaled as you said it.
Fucking minging.
What does minging mean?
It means like
Bad.
smelling.
Yeah.
I had to
This
Google
is fucking minging.
Yeah. He's fucking minging.
Fuck you, Dad. Can you say?
Alright. Huh?
it. Okay, fucking thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Where are you going? Is that the
Yeah.
cinnamon one?
Again?
The cinnamon
Really?
We're still arriving.
Preach.
The flight never stops. Because Red Bull gives you wings. This is so unrelated, but I had a very autistic realization recently, and it is that humans should have evolved to have tails. Because
Wings?
at this point, humans are fucking boring. We're lame.
Oh,
as
that's
fuck.
the only reason.
We're
Hold
super
on.
complex, but like imagine if we could just like have a silly little tail. I don't mean like a big fluffy one. I just mean like
Like
a
a
tiefling
monkey
tail, or like
tail?
a little like a tiefling tail, or like a
We very
devil's
specifically
tail.
evolved out of not having them.
Hey,
Because we didn't
I
need
Next step in
it.
want
evolution
one.
is losing this finger and our pinky toes.
I want
Eh.
one.
I'm kind of fine with that.
I want.
I want to be a
badly.
Simpson anyway, so
Anyway.
I want to be Family Guy.
I really wish I had a tail.
Peanut, where the fuck are my fingers?
I want wings.
It's okay. My body already decided that from
Oh.
the beginning that this just wasn't useful at all. So it's just
So
kind of.
you're evolving. There you go.
I am. I'm
You're an
more
advanced
evolving
human.
you guys. Guys. Literally developing, I decided that my hands didn't need to grow evenly, so I had my pinky tucked under my hand. So it just kind of like I came out with funny finger.
Interesting.
Funny.
Very interesting.
Tiniest finger.
My
Alright.
boyfriend has weird thumbs.
Bing, 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 bing. I can't do it.
So, getting back on track.
Oh yeah, that.
Right.
Back into the
Almost there.
game.
Oh, that hurts so bad.
So, at this point in time, you guys would be heading into like the outskirts of Skyexanis. All the people here are wearing kind of like farmers' clothing, but they'd all have some sort of like outer layer that would protect them from the rain. So like longer coats, shawls over their head, all I believe it's like wool, right? Or it's supposed to help.
It's like water resistant,
Yeah,
sort of.
it'd all be made out of like that.
Yeah, wool, leather hats.
Yep, all that kind of stuff. So they all have like wear the same type of clothing, and all of them would be like either looking up into the sky, or you would hear like hushed whispers of all of them like talking to each other. Mother Serpent comes up a lot in all of these conversations that you would hear passing by. Some of them would be like down on their knees, like praying. You almost get kind of like a cultish vibe as you come into this place.
Very devout.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like almost cultish, but it seems relatively wholesome.
Yeah. Exactly. No, exactly.
Okay.
Where
That
people are
was
like,
like
oh
the
my
immediate
gosh.
vibe I got.
She spoke. Did you hear Mother Serpent? She spoke after how many years has it been? I don't know.
I prayed for this.
It's
Yeah.
probably a big deal.
I knew this would happen one day.
I fucking told you, Samantha.
You would see like two brothers who were just kind of like, pay up. One guy like talks like gold
Yeah.
coins. I knew it.
Like in Grown Ups when he's like $10 as he gets down on one
Yep.
knee.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's
That was
yeah.
exactly that.
Yeah, thank you. There is Adam Sandler canon in this.
Yeah.
In this
Yep. Adam Sandler's now in Ethos.
God damn it.
Get him out!
Adami Sandealer.
No.
Huh?
That's his fantasy name, Adami Sandealer.
Ah, there you go. I thought you were saying the guy name from Dune, just in a weird accent. I'm like, what the fuck?
I haven't
Which
seen
guy's name from Dune?
Paul Atreides, whatever.
Paul Atreides.
Yeah,
Atreides, Mud,
Paul, like the
That
actual,
one.
just the guy, like.
I don't know. Anyways, you guys have gone into Skyexanis. We've been derailed one too many times.
Sorry.
This mother serpent doesn't really pop out to say hello often. By the looks of it.
No. Many people have waited for the day that she would even say anything. Again, you should feel honored. Big ass pat on the back.
You've got the biggest dick in town.
Hey.
Yeah, as you are walking around as well, people who kind of like look away, you would see like someone, like an elderly man kind of like look down as you guys pass and looks to all of you and just kind of like acknowledges that you're there and then looks at you and then, did you see that's the one? That's what she was talking about.
Mikhail starts growling.
And I just
As we're walking,
stand behind Mirage, just glaring down. I'm just like,
Hey.
He like turns around to like one of his other old friends who are like sitting down, like playing like dragon chess and like that. And goes, I just saw the one Mother Serpent was talking about. What, really? And he like,
Easy
Stand
boys.
down.
oh, that's what she was talking about. That's the one with the marks. Oh, she must be special. And then you would hear this start like spreading until people are now not looking up, but they're looking at you. You just hear,
and I'm just staring back. I'm just like,
You know how when cats get angry, they flick their tails really aggressively? That's what Mikhail is doing right now. He's toning it down because of you.
You are basically like a messiah of some kind now.
Hornet,
I told
just
you would be
standing
popular.
guard behind you, just like looming over you as like your really tall shadow. I'm just like,
If anything, hopefully we can find some cooperative people to help
Maybe
us
we'll get the
look for
discount.
Orion.
yeah, maybe we'll get the discount as we're like the whole.
30% off all fish.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
at this point as well, it is getting nightfall, like the sun would be. Important details about, you should know this too.
Yeah.
The sun does not move,
Okay.
and there is no moon. The sun itself on the daily waxes and wanes.
Okay.
So at this point, the sun would be like closing until
Gotcha.
light.
Gotcha.
Question, because
Yes.
I've never asked before.
Yes.
Are we talking like waxing and waning like an eclipse, or are we talking like a shutter?
Shutter. It opens and shuts.
Yeah, it's like a fucking
Awful.
eye.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah. That's way
The
worse.
fact that it's like an
should
eyeball
know
and it
this.
just closes, the fact that there's no moon,
You should
the
solve it.
reason why there's no moon, it's great. Everything's awesome and I want to snap my neck every time I sit at this table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So at this point, the sun would just be closing, stars would come out. Now it is darker in this area. Rain falls every once in a while. People at this point would start to go back into their houses after what just occurred. Much like Lothmenger, continual flame lampposts would come on after the sun fully wanes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine if you wax something, you're putting a new layer on it, so you're adding to it. It's there. Waning is like, oh, I'm gonna wean off of something. It's similar, but like
Yeah.
waxing. Imagine you're just adding wax to something, so
Yeah,
that there's
okay.
something there. But if it's waning,
Got
it's going
it.
away.
Makes sense. So yeah, the sun
I
is.
don't remember that, but it's a
You
great
add
catch.
shiny to it.
Yeah.
You add shiny, therefore open.
If you wax something, it's shiny and the sun's shining.
Oh!
That's even
Wow, we are doing stuff.
We made it.
That someone's
We made it.
actually worse.
We made it
Adults who
there.
have
I think
graduated
shiny
high
makes
school.
open good.
Open good.
22 sessions in.
I graduated college.
Yay!
That motherfucker's been to college.
That motherfucker's not real.
The factor is not real. Motherfucker, not real.
Okay, so it is dark outside now. It is nighttime.
Oh my god.
At this point as well, just before the light completely fades, you would see many more Carusos with riders on them. Just a whole bunch of them would all just dive down and make their way around town. But there are several riders of these dragons.
Is it Crusoe or is it Caruso?
It's Crusoe.
Crusoe.
I swear to God, if it was Caruso's,
Yeah. So
Good
I
sandwich.
scratched.
it is night. What are you guys doing as you are now in Skyexanis?
We're still looking.
Yeah. Oh, are we still looking?
If you want
I
to.
hope so. It's a bold one.
I would assume the area that we're wanting to look in is probably not the best to be in at nighttime.
I'd say that might be the best.
Yeah,
I would say that's
Nighttime?
the best time to find it. Because if something sketchy is going on,
It's
sure
going
you'll
on
have to
at
find it.
night.
Okay, true. Yeah.
I would have to agree with that, yeah.
Another blue dragonborn shorter than me. Is about all we
Yeah.
got so far.
About
What else you got?
oh god, that's all I know. We've
all I
seen
know
like
about my
once.
boy.
I don't know. I'm just trying to. I'm picturing in my head what I would. He's wearing more like athletic clothes than you would see, rather than what I'm wearing, like drabs. It's more or less like high dexterity clothes, like something
More like traveling clothes.
traveling clothes. Yeah, like
Yeah.
he's more in adventurer gear. He's out of the house a lot more often.
Yep.
Unlike me, he doesn't have any real markings on his face. His skin is just pure blue.
Okay.
Whereas mine it's like the white ombre to the top. His is just, it's a darker shade of blue than mine. It's more or less like a navy blue almost. He is like smaller than you would usually see my kind be. He's more frail.
He would probably more likely resemble a Shatrathian dragonborn then, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've never really, I didn't really
No,
think.
you're totally good.
Again,
You
like,
don't
this is
have to, it doesn't have to be in super detail. You can just say he's just a smaller
I
blue.
see him like once. He's about to be big blue.
Yeah, you go into as much detail as you want to, but if you don't have all that, it's totally fine.
Okay. Yeah,
There's a lot of
that's-
detail, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
that
we
was
go.
quite a bit of detail for just coming up
There
with
we
that
go.
on the spot, so that's
Got
very
it.
good. There you go. Yeah. So that's what you are looking out for. Blue Dragonborn that does look very similar to Kreia.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be 100% useless because it's raining
Mm-hmm.
and I don't have dark vision.
Don't worry.
Well,
And I can't wild shape.
we've got torches and shit.
It's raining.
That it is. It's wet. But is it
Wait,
have, like,
do
a
we-
lamp?
super?
Dancing lights.
Don't think anybody. Ambrose might.
Ambrose is searching.
Ambrose is.
There's a little loading screen in front of
Guys, do we have dancing lights?
Guys, hey, chat, do we have dancing lights? He called the voices in his head.
Pings
chat.
at everyone. Guys, do we have dancing lights?
No.
Hey,
At everyone, what spells do I have?
What spells do we have? Hey, chat, hello.
Hello.
He, in fact, does not.
Candy's the one that had dancing lights then.
Fucking Sean shows up in Kalen's like, oh my god, mods, ban this guy. Fucking get him out of here.
Kittens, kick him out.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
Sketchy?
We're going to scour the sketchy area.
Yeah, we're going to look around and see what we can find.
If it gets too dark, you can just kind of stay in the middle of us. Don't tread
Don't
too
worry,
far
Dara, you
alone.
can hold my hand.
I'll be fine.
Aw. The besties.
And look out for the symbol as well.
That is very true.
Oh, do they know what the? Oh,
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, it's literally on the side
They
of a
know
giant
the
crate.
Sinners of Absolution symbol.
Gotcha.
It is a fist that is breaking a chain.
Okay, gotcha.
But it's a strange symbol to you because you've never seen it before in this town until very recently.
Okay, got it. All right. So they've never been to this area before, or have they? Okay, nope. Okay, got it.
You know this place.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll start leading the group to where I was
shadier
talking,
part
the
of
shady
town.
area, the area, the
Very
shady
good.
part.
Keep in mind,
I can get Gawain on my shoulder because he has dark vision and I can swap my perception with his.
hey,
I forgot. That's an entire feature that I purposely don't.
Yeah.
As you, Gawain would kind of just be like near you until you call him, correct?
Yes.
Cool. When you call him, he comes like flying in super fast, and you would see two smaller Crusoe dragons who are like not attacking him, but playfully have been like flying around him. They are much faster than Gawain and much bigger despite them being smaller creatures. They are like playfully like following him and almost like roll an animal handling check, actually.
Oh, that's probably nice. 16?
16. They are just playing with Gawain. They see him as a different creature, and considering his size, they also believe him to be like of their age, so they are trying to play with him like dogs would play with each other.
How does he feel about this?
He does not like it. These things are
Gawain's just
considerably bigger than him,
So
and
Gawain's
they
kind of
are
not-
snake-like
Real.
creatures with wings that are flying around him. He does not like it. When he like gets to you, you can tell immediately that he is uncomfortable and he is anxious.
Is it like the sensation of like an animal being like when like vultures are flying above them? Like the
not
feeling
really.
like
It's different.
Yeah, I got you.
These creatures, these dragons, are playful beings.
Yes.
They are not trying to harm Gawain. They are just teasing him.
What I'm catching is that this is mostly like a soft, like people are nice, normally nice here town along with the animals.
Yes,
More peaceful.
you would know that these creatures, which are called the high drivers, are very sociable creatures and are very friendly towards the people of Skyexanis, specifically them. Only on rare occasions have high drivers attacked a being like a human or something like that because they were either threatened or attacked or they were trying to protect their babies.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
But most of the time, you can just approach one of these creatures out in this region, and they will be friendly towards you.
Gotcha.
They're
Right.
not hostile creatures.
Like a capybara, a little bit. The happiest little fellas on
Yeah.
planet Earth.
Yeah. You would see this as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
When he calls his burden, you would see these two other things like flying around.
So is your character like distressed by this? Like by your little guy being?
Yeah, I'd be a little distressed, but I know what's going on, so
Okay.
I'm mostly concerned over the bird, not so much the dragons.
Okay.
Gawain's eyes are big and like looking around. He's constantly like shifting on your like hand and wrist.
Yeah, I'm just having him just looking at the dragons like it's all good.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
After they see like he's like your creature, they kind of like look at each other and start like play fighting before they fly off.
Yeah, other than that, I will probably put on my helmet because he's tired of fucking rain.
Mhm.
And yeah,
Ting, 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 ting.
it's gonna be long shit.
Okay, but yeah,
So
now
your
you can see
perception's
through Gawain's eyes and he has dark vision.
Cool.
There you go. All right. So Kreia would lead you guys to the shadier part of town, which I described before. It becomes more of a slums-like area, just barely on the outskirts of Skyexanis. The roads are a bit decrepit. There are like potholes everywhere. A lot of the houses here seemed abandoned, run down. A lot of the windows are kind of like boarded up. It's just kind of the uglier side of the Skyexanis, which, as you guys would be traveling through, it's a very cozy town, even though it is bigger than Fimbleton, roughly the size of Anduin, it's very cozy. This is a place where farmers are and live, and it's just a very cozy feeling to this town. It has a small town feel to it. Yeah, but not here. This is the one place where, like, the moment you walk in, you feel at home, Macau. Everyone else, you don't like it here. This entire time, you felt almost like you have a sense of being at home. It's a very comfortable feeling. The moment you enter this place, you hear like people coughing in the distance. The smell is kind of acrid, and whatever kind of garbage has been laid out on the streets after it's being soaked in water, very like sweet rotting smell, you know? So there's a stench to it, and there is just a sense of
like
just
a mop sink,
icky,
basically.
Yeah.
My cow takes a big fucking whiff.
This is terrible.
Roll me just a wisdom check.
Okay. Just like wisdom, not
Just
save.
wisdom, just wisdom.
Okay,
Yeah,
just add the
pure
modifier.
wisdom.
Okay. 22.
Damn.
Nat 20.
This entire time, you have felt powerless. You felt lost. You felt like you have lost a major battle, not only within yourself, but for the greater area. And now, as you kind of step foot into this place, you feel like you're back in Ditch. You kind of have a brief flashback of an area that looks very similar to this in Ditch. It's almost like you know this place. You know its streets, the alleyways. You know how to talk to these people. You know how to communicate. You know how to navigate.
Mm-hmm.
This is your territory.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, so again, the cow takes a big fucking whiff as soon as, like, we all get hit with the smell, and he just, like, sighs really heavily. He has a little bit of a smile. Just a little bit.
Ambrose would take out, like, a scarf and, like, wrap it around him and then pull it over his
Oh,
nose.
Fucking baby.
This did it for you, huh?
Did something.
Oh, awful.
It's a start.
Mm-hmm.
It's an unfortunate
Minecraft
Unfortunate
Macau
area.
era.
Glad to have you back, buddy.
No, don't say that. I don't think that means what you think it means. Okay, so, do you have any idea where the child shits hang out? Or just in this general vicinity?
You would know it's in this general vicinity. The where exactly would take a little bit of investigating.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Roll for investigation.
if you whoever wants to aid can
I
roll
will
for
aid.
investigation.
Yeah, baby.
Um,
But you know.
in this part as well, there are very few people, but considering how you know this town, again, very much small hometown feel, as in almost everyone kind of knows everyone.
Mhm.
So you would think that you could also ask around for help as well. So there are options here. You can either just kind of brute force it and walk around, try to look for clues, search for clues like the good old Scooby-Doo gang, or you can go around talking to people. There's different options, different paths you can take to try to find or look for clues.
I could certainly attempt to talk to people with my
Well-
shit attitude.
While you're doing
I can
that,
try
I
talking to
can
people as
help
well.
investigate around.
I mean, I know these people, so
Mhm.
I'll attempt to talk to the people around me.
Okay.
I'm sniffing around like a fucking bloodhound.
And then I'll look around as well.
So you two are going to look for clues. The rest of you are going to try to talk to people. Okay.
Yeah, I want to
that'll
find the
work.
seediest motherfucker there.
Very good. You two can go ahead and roll for investigation.
Okay.
You three can go ahead and roll charisma persuasion checks, or depending on how you're going about it, you can also do intimidation if you're trying to really get answers out of someone.
I think I'll go that route.
Okay. I would also accept using your strength modifier, especially for you, if you want to intimidate someone with your physical nature That is your hulking body. The hulking body.
15 for me on
15,
investigation.
Dara?
I was going to ask because I have an ability because I'm fucking stupid. I don't have dark vision. He has advantage on hearing.
Ah. Well, that changes things.
Yeah.
Echolocation.
So this town is not dark.
Yeah.
Coming into the shadier part of town, there would be a lot less light, so it does get very dark in this area. But if you're using hearing instead of sight, it would be just a normal roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Currently, I'm going with
It
disadvantage.
works though.
If you're relying on sight.
That would be disadvantage, but since I have the advantage with hearing,
Yeah. So for you, instead, just roll perception instead of investigation if you want to try to listen in to people and try to hear.
He's
That's not
eavesdropping.
What do I roll for?
You would roll strength plus proficiency.
+2.
Or does it go up at level 5?
Here, just roll and I'll help you.
At level 4, you get an ability score increase.
Yeah. I meant
Was
the
it with
proficiency
advantage?
bonus.
It does, yes. It's a 3.
Oh, nice.
Was Willow's with or without advantage?
Without.
Okay. Then
Okay,
just
I'll
take
try.
one dice and reroll. Since
Okay.
you rolled with the
21.
Very good.
14. That's better. That's why I'm
So-
And
rolling.
then your proficiency bonus and strength modifier.
Yeah, so your strength modifier is +3. 17, 18, 19. Nope.
Yeah, plus 2 for
proficiency bonus. So that's +6. That's an unnatural 20.
Okay.
Solid roll, yeah, because I have it in my head.
19 on persuasion.
Okay, Macau, what are you doing?
I want to find the seediest motherfucker there, and I'm gonna talk to them. But
Are you trying to intimidate or persuade them? What is your main goal?
my main goal is to blow
I
up
know.
and then act like I don't
God
know
damn
nobody. Aside from that, I would like to try to have like a normal conversation with the vibe of like, hey, we're both seedy bitches. We're both kind of fucked up. And then if that doesn't work,
So we'll
I
get
will
back to you then.
intimidate.
We'll get back to you. So
Okay.
first, for the ones who are rolling to search for clues, Ornan, you're using your sniffer.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna sit for my eyes.
So you and
He's like
Dara
fucking
start like
bloodhound.
looking around. You start using your nose to see if you can sniff out any sort of like using your like class like feature, any blood or anything that would lure you to scene of something.
If I were to give him an item of my son's, would he be able to bloodhound find my son?
Unfortunately, no. That would be cool, but no.
What is
I can sniff out enemies quite
Or-
well for 10 minutes.
What did you roll exact? What did I say? Investigation?
Yeah.
If you also want to roll for survival to track,
It doesn't count.
it's 15, and then whatever this is.
18.
Wonderful. So you look around first for clues if you would see either any small
Just like-
footprints, any sort of sign that would indicate a child was around this area. And in fact, at one point you would see some kind of like marking on a wall would have been like paint or something like that, which looks like some child kind of went here and vandalized it. And then looking around, you would be able to see tracks, multiple footprints, child size, kind of like walking deeper into the shady area. With the rest of you following Ornan, you are listening out for things, correct? You would be able to hear an older voice kind of whispering to someone else in an alleyway close by. You would hear one of them, which is kind of a taller, more muscular figure wearing kind of like tattered clothes, leaning up against the wall. Those fucking little kids. I heard one of them's in cahoots with you know who. Yeah. And then at some point they would like look over and then one of them would nudge the other one and be like, oh. And they just kind of like look at you and glare. So, in front of you, you would see a Goliath wearing like tattered clothes, bald head, gray skin, wrinkled kind of face. The next person, or the one next to him, does look to be like a blue dragonborn, smaller than him, but a bit more robust in size. And they both just kind of like look at you and start glaring.
Which group am I with? Am I seeing this? Is this where
You would be all together, yes.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, all of you guys are witnessing this.
And you said it was a dragonborn and a Goliath?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, boy.
I would like...
This is out of my hands.
The
These are
Dragonborn would be
shoulders.
around like your size. It is smaller. The Goliath would be around Ornan's size, so a little like 6'5". How tall are you? 6'7"?
6'6".
Okay, so yeah, Goliath would be around 6'6", 6'5".
Amazing. I want to walk up.
You are towering over everyone. Yeah, yeah. Goliath is like standing there, and then you are.
So
Yeah, he would be looking up at you. But they're trying to look intimidating, and they are shaded in this dark alleyway. So they're just kind of like.
This is my playground. I want to start making my way over to them and do a thing that I've done many times before,
Go
and
ahead.
like kind of give a look at the Dragonborn because he's like around the same size as me. Like, oh, I'm gonna talk to him, and then be like, fucking small fry kind of attitude, and turn to the Goliath instead and look up at him.
The Dragonborn kind of just like is taken aback by this, and the Goliath kind of like straightens up and is trying to look intimidating towards you, and like he lifts up his chin while he looks down at you.
Can I just like appear behind what I was doing with Mirage? Just like appear behind Macau.
You're like standing at the other side of the alley,
Literally
like
not even a step, just
Are you trying to do this alone, or are you willing to accept help?
I don't care if they try to get involved, but I will pretend like nobody else is there and like I'm just talking to the
so
big boy.
that's fine.
Yeah. I'm
So-
just like hanging out in the back, just like
I'll look up
I'll
at
hang out
this
with Mac, too.
gentleman, this distinguished man.
Hold on. This is so funny. Macau walks up, is talking to the Goliath. Ornan then appears behind Macau, and then Priya behind Ornan. It's just boom, boom, boom. Okay, sorry, that was so funny. Continue,
they
please.
should be intimidated.
Hello, sweetheart. Quick question for you.
Yes.
I'm looking for 3 little shits that might have been gallivanting around over here. You seen a bunch of crotch goblins running around?
The blue dragonborn like nudges the Goliath like in the side. Perhaps we did.
They have something I want.
That doesn't concern us.
can I shall I intervene? No.
You rolled, what did you roll with your intimidation check?
Oh, that was a.
It was like a-
20, right?
unnatural 20.
Yeah.
Sorry. So
The Dragonborn is definitely like looking to you guys, and you just see a bead of sweat just. He is visibly anxious by this.
I am less behind, but more like not in front specifically,
Like,
but more visible.
Yeah, yeah.
Rather,
Yeah.
Understood.
and I kind of correct him, and I say, "They have something I want."
You see the Dragonborn go. That's Priya. And what is it you're looking for? I know.
Awful. I'm like that. I'm the upstairs thing.
While she's
The thing
talking,
is, I
I'm
don't-
slowly like cocking my head at him and just like kind of smiling unsettling.
Thing is, I don't want them specifically.
You don't have to.
Okay. Let's just say they have something very important to me. No further questions. Have you seen them?
Bershi. Do you value your teeth?
Intimidation check with advantage. Because you are also having help from behind you.
I was gonna be like, as they do that, I just hand on the battle axe and just at the hill. Just
Neither of those sucked.
I'm aware. I saw.
Unnatural 20.
Oh.
You would see as you say that, he begins to like sweep back like a thing of leather on his side, revealing like a crude dagger. Before both of you, like, you reach for your weapon.
Crack my knuckles underneath my
Yeah.
frost arms.
He reconsiders and puts like the leather flap down before
Good boy.
crossing his arm. Ooh. Before crossing his arms again. Yeah, we saw him.
Which
Cooperative.
yes, which way?
There's an alleyway, and he would point in a direction. They have their own little fort that they've built out of scraps. It's quite cute. That's their usual hangout spot. But, your boy, he's been hanging around some unsavory folk. I'd be careful if I were you. Whatever it is he might have that you're looking for, well, he's probably gone by now.
Clarifying question. Unsavory like you or unsavory like me?
I think we're both cut from the same cloth.
We have different flavors.
Then probably like your flavor then.
Okay, is that it? Is that all we need to fucking know? We got it.
Yeah, I'm kind of done.
it should
I'm
be
kind of done with these folk, and I kind of, from where I'm at,
Mhm.
my eyes.
literally
just
just
kinda,
looks you
yeah.
up and down, just like
It
I'm
doesn't
done.
even look like up and down.
The
Just,
go-
it just looks.
The
like
Goliath, who's been kind of like stalwart this entire time, after you like look at him, shifts in his position, kind of showing off that he is very uncomfortable and he feels like his life is in danger.
Good. All right.
The Dragonborn this entire time is just sweating profusely at this point and is just like kind of slowly inching his way behind the Goliath.
Fair.
it's like, well, shall we
Yeah,
get going?
Let's
Yeah.
Looks
shimmy
like
around.
we got what we came here
Have a
for.
good day. And I like look behind the Goliath at the Dragonborn. Take a fucking bath. And then I just
So you guys kind of just walk past them.
Just a little.
I'm just
swift,
like kind of like keeping my eye out just in case they try to pull something funny.
As you guys pass, both of them would lay eyes upon you, Mirage, and just kind of like, what the fuck?
Do I see them do this?
You would be in front.
Yeah, we started walking.
It'd be Dara who would probably notice this.
Can I help you too?
This gets our attention.
Do you have a staring problem?
We were just leaving. And he kind of grabs the Dragonborn's collar and like throws him forward before walking away. But
Amazing.
both of them would kind of like look over their shoulder at Mirage.
Yeah, Papa D. Let's go.
Anyway,
Staring isn't
Well.
nice.
Orban, we've said enough.
I was just
I say we
the word
go.
and I'll take them out, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry, you got two guard
Alleyway,
dogs.
native scraps. Let's go.
You would follow the direction that the Goliath was pointing you towards. You would come to like a bit more of an open alleyway, and there's kind of like a crude fence that's made. And then in this area, there is a small little like box fort made out of like pieces of like woods and metal scrap and like cinder blocks here and there. There would be 3 either like teenagers who are sitting around this area, and you would clearly see that they have some sort of like bottles in their hands.
Nasty.
They have a small fire that's going that's kind of like covered. You would see one of them is a like teenage human. One of them is a red dragonborn. And then another one looks to be like a bluish tiefling.
Yeah, interesting. Twins.
It's we twin.
They are all wearing kind of like common clothing that is dirtied and pretty well worn.
Okay.
So red dragonborn.
But they are all laughing very loudly and talking to each other and very much trying to like act cool by like cursing every other
Yeah,
word.
Rich.
Yeah.
I know people like that.
Yep.
So it was red dragonborn, blue tiefling, and then the third one was
A human.
a human. Okay, I thought so, but my brain was like, no.
All three boys.
Okay.
Are they inebriated?
You can either use insight, but you would use either your insight or perception, and you can use your listening for perception to tell if they are inebriated.
So if I do that, would I? Okay.
If you're using sight, it would be disadvantaged because it's dark.
Okay.
If you're using like,
Campfire.
yeah, you are at a distance though. You are not up close yet.
You can listen to see if their speech is slurred.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of aiming towards.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
You could do that. We're trying to get the caffeine
Because
shakes.
that's an 18.
Yeah.
They are not.
Oh, they're not inebriated. It's just fucking lemonade. It's root beer.
It's monster. Oh god, I'm so fucked up.
That was 0% alcohol. That's how mom knew you were lying.
Like I'm fucked up, man.
She's on
All right, so what are you guys doing as you are approaching?
I would like to walk up and kind of get their attention.
Mhm. So all of them would kind of be like laughing and talking to each other, and then as you like walk up, they would be like, "Oh shit!
Yeah.
Shit!"
Come on, mama.
I'd
Yeah.
like to walk along
Okay.
beside her.
Sounds good.
I'll slowly approach from the back.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you guys have a bedtime of any kind, or?
You're not a fucking mom.
No, but she can beat the fuck out of you if you continue to be disrespectful.
Shit. Fuck.
I can if you want me to be.
So I'm like, are you going?
All three of them start to like scoot back a little bit from sitting down, and then the human would stand up. He's maybe like 5'4". Short, like brown, like scruffy hair, dirt smeared on his face, wearing sort of like a longer coat. He takes the bottle that he has in his hand. Go ahead and make a perception check to see if you know what this is.
It's like a pineapple burritos.
It's a version of Bloody Mary. That's
Oh,
what
I don't know what the fuck this is. I gotta roll a 1. Oh.
It's a liquid.
Unfortunately, there does appear to be like a symbol on it and like words, but it's just out of distance of like the firelight, so you can't see it.
Okay.
Could I lean over to Ambrose real quick and just is fighting kids off of the list?
You're not fighting a child.
Why not? It's the same fucking height as me.
That doesn't make it better.
I wasn't talking to you.
I'm aware.
Probably me and
You didn't
her
fight kids in
way.
fucking ditch, did you?
Yeah.
Well, they were my age, yeah.
These are children, not your age, Macau. We don't fight children.
We're not beating up children.
I can fight children.
Thank you, Mirage.
I'm away from you guys.
But they have our new friends. They have information on our new
Then
friends.
you can scare them half to death, but don't fight them, okay? No
I will
physical
not be
harm.
hurting any babies today.
After that,
And
specifically,
do not fucking hurt them, okay?
physically.
Emotionally?
Yes, physically.
Okay.
Tell that to my alignment.
You realize what you just walked into, right?
You have ways of
I am aware, Dara, but
Deborah.
if we already have issues as it is reining this one in, and what happened in Lothmenger, what would happen if all of a sudden Macau hurts a child? That's gonna spread like,
mentally.
Mental work.
but they're not gonna get hurt.
We don't need to hurt them. They're weak. Look at them. Look at them.
Okay,
It's not worth the energy.
It's really not.
Shall we get back to the
We're not gonna get information
conversation
out
at
of-
hand?
We're not going to get information out of them by hurting them, I don't think. I think gaining their trust.
Psychological
Which
warfare.
reminds me of Fallout. Hang on.
Just do your mom shit.
Hang on. I'm trying to remember, what's that place called? It's like Lamplight or something. What's that place? Have you played?
Which I've played Fallout 4.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like a small town, specifically like where adults aren't allowed. And
Oh, I have no idea.
they're like that. They're like,
Interesting.
yeah, fucking, we're fucking,
Fuck you, fuck bitch.
don't
Yeah.
shit with me, you,
Fuck, bitch,
you
shit,
damn
fuck.
fucker.
Don't shit with me, you bitch.
Yeah.
Don't shit with me, dickhead. Yeah, shit like that.
You would hear them like behind you guys as you're trying to discuss what to do. They're all three like whispering to each other.
Little lamplight.
Can
I looked at her.
So what are you guys doing?
So what? Sorry, one more
They're
time.
all, as you guys kind of like turn around and start discussing to each other, all three of them would start like whispering to each
I
other.
just like zone out of the conversation and try to keep an ear out for what they're talking about?
You can roll perception, yeah.
I have not stopped staring at the blue tiefling because I'm like, hey, I'm also a tiefling, and I just
Yeah, you
decided
would-
you're the one that I'm going to
You
stare
would
at
see
and
just
freak
like,
out.
and then the tiefling would like, that one's staring at me. I don't know why. Dude, he's really weird. He's short.
22.
I wonder if something stunted his growth.
22 for perception.
They're whispering how they're gonna book it out of here.
I'm just going to lean over.
I think we can hop the
Come
fence.
with me, and then I'm gonna
No,
start
Brooke's not
walking.
that fast. He won't be able to make it. I can fucking make it, you piece of shit.
I'm going to start. I
Ow,
take
fuck,
you.
don't
and
hit
I'm
me.
going to
Okay.
just trust me. I'm gonna start walking to the other side of the campfire. Have her stop at one side and me continue to go to the other side.
Okay.
I just go. I'm sorry. Can you say that just a little bit louder so everyone can hear you about your possible escape?
The human would speak up. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're hearing things. Might want to clean out the earwax in your ears.
No, I really don't think so.
Man, that one's kind of weird. And they start like chuckling to themselves.
Fucking kids, I hate them.
Don't get any silly ideas.
Silly idea, see? I'm looking for my son, see?
Hey, didn't you learn that one spell? I'm still practicing it. I don't think I can use it on all three of us.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I was like, so magic, huh? That's cute.
I don't know what you're hearing.
Hey, lizard fuck.
Yeah?
You have another friend, right? Normally four? Four of you at least?
Don't say anything.
Where's the other one?
Roll intimidation.
Slay.
You would hear them be like, don't tell them anything. They're gonna hurt us.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That was like a CX, I think.
Okay, I want to clap to get their attention, like a loud, like that, like it's solid, like it hurts to hear, like.
Roll a strength check.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on, baby.
Come on!
10 plus, hang on.
3.
Strength.
I have
yeah.
strength modifier.
13. Okay, yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's
That's a good fucking
solid.
clap.
It's solid.
It connects.
Yeah.
It connects. Okay.
All three of them just.
Is there a fourth of you? Is there another one of you that you know of? Yes.
Nod.
Where?
Are we in trouble? I don't fucking know. Shut up.
Yes, you're in trouble.
But you don't have to.
He walked away.
Which direction?
All three of them.
Oh, come on now.
Idiots! I thought we.
Come on now, try again. Which direction?
Stop doing that! Hey, that way. The
Inside.
human just kind of just points in a direction.
Inside.
So no, he's lying.
That don't even.
Don't even
That
waste it.
motherfucker's
He's
lying.
fucking
I want to
lying.
get closer. I want to usher my way on over.
Yeah, all three of them just kind of like shrink in your presence.
Yeah, I'm like looking. Are they sitting?
They're standing at this point.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, how tall are they? How
All
tall
of
is the
them are
tallest?
around like tallest one would be the tiefling at like 5'5", so Macau's height.
My height.
Yeah.
Oh, I am a good.
Square.
I am a good amount taller.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair
Oh
enough.
yeah. All three of them are like.
Boom.
Yeah.
Um.
You have like the Japanese menacing symbols behind you.
Literally, dude.
Yeah.
I want you to try that one more time. Which direction did my son go into?
You can roll intimidation for that. You can either use your charisma or strength modifier.
I want to say that through my teeth. I don't know how to do that, but
Yeah,
she said it
yeah.
through her teeth.
My fucking
18. Oh, dude. Okay, okay.
Are you using your strength or charisma?
Wait, am I not using
You can use-
intimidation?
You can use your strength, yeah, or your intimidation.
Oh, +3 intimidation. So, okay.
21?
Yeah, 21.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
He walked off with a man.
Do you know this man?
We don't know his name,
It's the purple card. Sorry.
but he the human who is talking starts like stumbling before the tiefling kind of like steps forward. It was a dragonborn, but he doesn't look like any other dragonborn I've seen. Isn't that right, Brooke? Yeah, he's gray and like he's got super thick scales, like where this guy's big. Like not like as tall as you, but like he's very strong.
I'm just laughing about how similar they sound to like actual children. That's so funny.
And what did he say? I think he had something with him. Oh, yeah. He was saying fucking like he had
Language.
sorry, ma'am. He had an item with him that he said he was going to sell for a lot of money. And he was he said he was helping people for the greater good and for good reasons, and that he's going to become a hero. But we didn't fucking sorry, we didn't believe him.
Did you see this item? Did he show you this item?
Yeah, it was like some weird amulet thing. It looked really mechanical.
I'm gonna start doing that, like obviously I'm frustrated. I'm just like, oh, like that.
All
like,
three of them physically take like 3 steps back.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Can I start just like looking around the area for 2 sets of footprints that seem like they're walking together?
Investigation.
That's
What else are you doing,
survival.
Kreia?
In what direction did you say they went into?
All 3 of them at the same time in one direction, just
Perfect. Thank you. That's what we wanted.
good lads.
All right. I'm gonna pat them on the head. I can pat them with one hand. Just
yeah, your
Right.
entire palm like envelops their head. And which one?
Which one was talking to me just now? The
It would have been the
tiefling.
tiefling.
Okay, the tiefling. I did that. I just kind of. That's a good boy. Yeah.
As you like pat him on the head, you just like, oh, ow, ugh. And then as you kind of like shake him a little bit, he actually like stumbles down. Just, oh,
Perfect.
God, what the? You're welcome. And he just kind of he stays on the ground.
Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Leave these kids alone.
Get home soon, you'll catch a cold.
All 3 of them look at each other and like look back at you and kind of like give you like a shit. That's the one. That's the one with the marks.
Yeah,
Fuck! And all of them just take off running.
You're not going to finish your piss? Your piss juice?
Can I pick up the bottle and see what it says on it?
Yeah, it's it's a cider, but it's like it is a non-alcoholic cider.
Nice.
They really
I'm
thought
so
they-
fucked up.
they really thought they did that.
But I just go,
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
aw, this is cute.
Aw.
Smash it.
Just no matter if it's glass or not, just
Very good.
orc.
Literally just, aw, this is cute.
All right.
All right,
So-
we head that way.
Okay. You guys would eventually make your way to like the center of Skyexanis. This is what you would see before you. At the very center of Skyexanis, there is what Kreia you would know and Macau you would know. This is a jump gate. This is what is used to travel around Anamnesis, the big city surrounding the rift. In this area, there are a few shops, there's a tavern, and there is a temple. Currently at this point, no one's around the jump gate. There are guards patrolling it, which you would know that they are called the jump force, which are just guards that guard the jump gates. Mm-hmm.
Did I ever find those tracks? I rolled a unnatural 20.
Oh yeah. To see.
Because we got the direction.
Yes, so as you would walk in the direction, I apologize completely.
No, you're
Went
fine.
over
I
that.
just wanted to.
Okay, so you would make your way back, like I said, to the center of town. You would still be following these footprints, and at some point it would just be the child's footprints, and then coming along would be massive like footprints that leave indentations in the ground.
Awesome.
It's giving land before time.
At some point, the smaller footprints kind of like fade away, but the bigger footprints lead to the tavern.
All right.
So the smaller footprints just disappear, or do they leave off in a different direction?
They would like fade away.
Oh, I
so they
don't
don't disappear. Like they don't go a different direction. They just.
It's
Yeah. So at some point, these two came together. Then this one went in either another direction or kind of didn't follow, and the Dragonborn's footprints walked into the tavern.
Anybody feeling
Yeah.
thirsty?
Yeah, let's go.
apparently, according to these tracks, someone else was pretty damn thirsty. Should test our luck.
Maybe they want some company.
Company indeed.
I guess.
I could also go for a drink.
I'm kind of upon seeing this, like this is my son, so it's seeing my son with an awfully
Big fellow.
awful man that I'm assuming. I'm kind of not like with the group in a way. I'm more or less like taking the group to where I want to go, where I want to find my son.
Yeah.
period.
So I'm kind of like we're going that way. So
Yeah.
take him to the tavern.
So
Period.
Kreia,
It's like
after kind
pointing
of
out
seeing the Dragonborn
tracks,
footprints and Ornan pointing them out, Kreia would just kind of take charge and without saying anything, goes to the tavern.
Okay.
All right. You would enter this small tavern. There are few people in here, but quite easily you would spot a rather big Dragonborn, not as tall as Kreia, but around 7 feet tall. Thick, iron scales. This Dragonborn is gray. He's got a crown of short, like spikes around his head, and then short spikes that start from the top of his head and go down his back. He is a... let me actually pull up his description. He has a very intimidating presence about him. He has black skin with gray undertones, thick rock-like scales, and a crown of short black and red horns, and thick small spikes that go down his neck and back. He wears a crudely made dark-colored mantle that drapes over his shoulders with a large menacing collar. Bands of cloth are wrapped around his midsection, and he wears patched hide pants with a cloth tabard hanging over them from his belt. You can see beside him, he's sitting at the bar currently, kind of like leaning over. Right beside him is a massive war club, like studded war club.
Oh, I want it.
And he's just kind of like leaning over at the bar, kind of just like head up, and he's just like tapping very slowly, like he's thinking.
Mom stinks. Kind of like it's kind of like a seeing red kind of thing. I'm so sorry.
As you enter this tavern, you know this place really well. You know who runs this place.
You should know.
So there is a thin, like elderly man with like white wispy hair who runs the bar at night, and he like looks up to you. He's got like a wrinkled face. You know him as like an old fisherman, but his name is.
Nice to meet you.
His name is Lars. Lars, the old fisherman, is what people call him.
It's the name of an NPC. I hate another campaign, so that was weird. I was like, oh,
Oof.
fucking Lars. I
So,
got back.
You walk and he looks up to you and notices you and gives you a smile and goes, "Oh, Miss Kriya, nice of you to be in here. Anything I can get you?"
No. Can
Righto.
I waltz up to the bar and just get the stool directly next to this guy?
You
Oh my
pull
God.
up. You're just kind of like you like grab the tree like.
Sure.
This seat taken.
So you see as you kind of give this expression of just like not really caring about him, you see him give you like a weird look before being like, "All right then. Well, if you need anything, let me know." And then kind of goes about his business, but keeps looking over at you, and then would look past you at Mirage and goes, "Oh my." And he stops what he's doing, and he goes to the back. Ornan, sitting right next to him, he just like lifts an eye towards you before going, like looking straight again, and then he has like a mug, but to him is like a small glass
Shot
that he
glass,
picks
baby.
up and just in one gulp downs whatever liquid is in there. And
Upside down.
yeah, you can see that his face is still kind of like that thick rock scale. His face almost resembles that of like a snapping turtle.
Oh, okay.
That's fucking rad.
Yeah.
Ow! That's so cool.
And he just kind of like lifts an eye up to you, which he has like a black and like fiery orange red eye. He just kind of goes back to pondering.
That's a good check, buddy.
You seem like you're having a tough evening. Can I buy you a drink to ease some of the pain?
I wouldn't say no to that, friend. And at this point, he kind of like leans back and like looks over to you and just kind of eyes you up and down.
Who speaks?
The drink?
Hmm?
The drink?
Yeah. Is the bartender still in the back, or is he back
At some point, he would like come back and you would see an elderly woman come with him as well, and they'd both kind of like look over to Mirage.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I am losing control by the second.
I like to imagine that's happening in the bar.
I have consumed a lot of caffeine today.
That's totally fair.
Am I okay to have some gummy worms?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am pissing, okay? I'm
Okay, go.
sorry.
Yes. Yes, go.
The bartender would come out and the Dragonborn would like get his attention. He would come over and like pour you both a drink. "It's on this one. Thank you." And in one gulp, just
I'm kind of hanging back with everyone else, just observing
yeah.
this situation.
He doesn't notice anyone apart from the person who just bought him a drink.
Based.
Yeah.
Do you mind telling me what happened today? Like, why you're so down in the dumps?
Why would you assume that?
I don't know. It's just kind of...
You look more worse for wear.
To be fair, I also just got out of a pretty shit situation, so, getting kicked out of a city fucking sucks.
Lothmenger?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
A certain somebody wanted us gone.
Don't say us.
Huh?
Don't say us. Wanted me gone. Oh, hello. Hello, guy.
the way that it shouldn't
Arise.
fall.
Someone wanted us out. Decided to take the path of least resistance without causing as many problems as we could, and left. But now there's an even bigger situation at hand that we have to go back and solve.
Yeah, that sounds pretty shitty.
So what's going on with you?
He kind of like leans over and gets close to your face.
Amazing.
Well, I could tell you, friend. But then I'd have to bash your brains in.
Oh, why
And
would
you
you
seem
have
a decent fellow.
to, so why would
I'd
you
hate
have
to
to
kill
do
you.
that? Why would you have to do that?
Now come on.
Well, it's as simple as I don't trust you. And you shouldn't trust me.
But they're so interesting. I want to know more.
Well, that's too bad.
I buy him another drink.
Alright, it is 3 silver per drink.
Amazing. Ah!
Bartender comes over and gives him another drink.
Uh-oh.
Well, I won't say no. He downs it again.
Is it like, what are you doing something illegal? Is that why you just can't like discuss it in an open area?
You
or
can roll persuasion.
a 9?
He just would stop talking to you. What you guys would witness is Ornan trying to chat this guy up, and he's saying very few words before he just stops talking, and Ornan is still trying to talk to him.
I'm afraid, like, things going.
I'm just gonna like lean back. Look out, you want a drink? It's on me for tonight if you want one.
I look at Ambrose.
Kreia, upon looking at this guy, something deep within you, like a match, was like lit. Just looking at this dude, your blood starts to boil a little bit. But this feels like a deep, ancient sort of rage that begins to boil up looking at this guy. What are you doing, Macau? Oh, are you looking at Ambrose?
Yeah, I just make out, do you want a drink like it's on me? And then just...
You've had a rough day. Go.
Are you sure?
Don't make me retract my statement.
Just trying to be polite.
Go.
Come on, like I said, this one's on me.
And I run off to the counter. Don't run, I totter. And like a happy little lad over to the counter. And are the chairs at the counter, are they like stools?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I like vault it to like sit on it. I just...
The stool this guy is sitting on, you can see the legs are bowing.
Amazing. Yeah, I just hop up on the one next to...
next to him or next to Ornan?
Next to Ornan.
Okay.
And then I just like...
Can I get another one for this fellow over here?
Of course. Yes, of course. The old man gets
I hand him my silver.
very good.
My lean in.
Oh, fun fact, all this ale is brewed right here in Skyexanis.
Amazing. It is quite
Fascinating.
good. Can't get enough of it. Might have to come back for a visit more often.
Barring the bartender and ourselves and what's his face.
There's maybe, not including you guys, but including the Dragonborn, like 3. It's a Dragonborn and 2 other patrons.
We now know.
Okay. The brain is braining. The brain is braining.
I'm sorry if that seemed weird.
That's
or
fucking
aggressive.
You're smart.
I kind of lean into her, and I'm kind of like I whisper
To Mirage.
To Mirage?
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry.
yeah. You're all good.
I couldn't remember if it was pronounced differently.
The only her character is Mirage. So I knew exactly who you were talking about. So, what
what's
are you
the
doing?
token woman?
kind of like
straight woman.
because I've recognized that she is also maternal in her ways. I'm just
Very.
kind of like I confide in her. I'm just kind of like I would like to follow, but I'm afraid if I sit down, I won't be able to control myself.
Hang tight.
Yeah.
Let him go.
We have that gas campaign and we have it again. Last time it was Ambition that said let him cook.
Was it really?
Yeah, Ambition said let him cook.
God damn it.
For what?
I don't remember. It was when we were like first having our interaction with him and we were pressing him for information, and then somebody was like, I don't know if it was me or if it was I'm trying to remember who it was, but somebody was trying to think of a question, and then somebody else tried to say something and you went, let him cook. And, and I was like, oh!
Hit him with the King Baldwin.
Hit him with the King Baldwin. Let him cook.
Okay.
Don't worry, the 2 guys and
So,
going.
Like, I just like set my hand on her shoulders. Just nod. Like, yeah, he's the guy.
It's just like there'll be a tell sign of some shit
Yeah.
goes wrong.
Just be patient.
Ambrose would also like join you two and just, we've done like stuff like this before, so.
I sigh, but like steam basically comes out of my nostrils.
Yes.
Just like a bowl, like a large bowl. Yeah, like that. Yeah. No.
I want to like take a couple sips from my drink and sit in silence for a second, and then like look over at this Dragonborn and kind of like do the almost childish thing where like you kind of lean over the counter to look at somebody and go, well, aren't you tall, dark, and handsome, big fella?
Tall, dark, and handsome. Just let him cook.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to get in conversation with him.
Okay.
Let him cook.
He just like looks at you, and then you see this look of like, what the fuck did I just hear from this tiny man?
Just trying to find out if he's fruity or
not.
Is the Gator going off at all?
Interested.
Oh no, don't worry. It would take a lot of energy to climb you like a tree, so I don't think I will attempt to do as such.
Not as funny.
Should I just fucking go for it?
I think this bar is getting a little too crowded.
Well, there's like
And
barely
he just
anyone.
glares at both of you who are sitting next to
There's
him.
like barely anyone here.
A quick question, actually, just before you go. I totally understand. So I'm not from here, obviously, but I'm supposed to be meeting a friend.
I don't know people here. I'm not the person to ask.
Oh yeah, but you may have seen him. Little guy, dragonborn like yourself. Blue skin.
You might be thinking of a high driver. Lots of those around, looking blue.
Smaller than that.
Well, it's close to mating season, so which is very true. In the summer is when the high drivers do like lay eggs and make nests and stuff.
Mean one that cannot fly? I said like yourself. Quite specifically, actually.
Roll insight for me.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Please be good.
17.
Oh, solid.
He turns to both of you who are looking at him. What do you want from me? And as he shifts, you would see the center of the absolution symbol
Yeah, mother.
on his mantle.
On his what?
On his mantle. When he shifts, they see it.
Okay, so has a symbol, sinners of absolution. And that's the group that's also fucking shit up in Lothmenger, right?
Yes.
Perfect. I'm about to. I'm cooking. Okay. Nothing too extreme. You see, I don't know exactly how much our friend Greenboy told you about our recent adventures in Lothmenger.
You were kicked out.
We certainly were for, in a sense, aiding the individuals who don't like those in power, maybe?
Yeah, those
You're the two.
The two?
the two who did.
There was more of you, weren't there? And then he like leans in as he's more interested.
Oh, so you heard about those?
Oh, I have. And he starts to go for his war club. And he just and he brings it over to his side before he looks at you. It's getting late. Thank you for the drinks.
Where's the kid?
He stands up in the stool, slides as he stands. When he stands to his full height, again, 7 feet tall dude looms over you. I don't have any kids.
Not
but
your
I
kid.
did. But I did see a pair of childlike footprints walking alongside yours, and they just seemed to.
It's a town. There are kids everywhere. And he goes to turn to leave. As he turns around and kind of scans the room, he would see the rest of the group, and then he lays eyes upon you, Kriya. And as he does, his eyes go from this black to fire, orange, red, and then they start to glow. And you, as staring into his eyes, you see his eyes flare like fires. For a brief moment before it goes back to normal. And that match that was lit in your soul, you feel it.
Is this?
Because you are staring
No, the baby daddy!
at a Pangolin Dragonborn, your ancient sworn enemy as races.
I thought you were saying he was a baby
No.
daddy. I was like, no!
No, not him.
I was like, no!
This is your race's sworn enemy.
Ooh, uh-oh. Whoa.
Because of your ancestry as a Shatrathian Dragonborn, long ago, there were two dragons that fought, Shatrath and Pangolin, and when the Dragonborn subraces were created, these two Dragonborns share the same hatred as their creators. Okay. So upon looking at him, you are filled with blood-curdling rage. And you know he feels the exact same. He grips his war club almost to the point where you hear that wood start to splinter.
Okay.
And then he looks at the rest of you and then kind of turns and sees the two of you. So it's an even fight. And he lifts his war club and...
No, I want to do something.
What do you want to do?
I want to get up on the counter and move behind him.
Are you gonna Nacho Libre him?
Yeah. And I want to try to jump on him and tackle him to the ground.
Okay, he's gonna get a surprise attack first, but you can get on the counter,
Yes!
but he's gonna swing at you.
Amazing!
So,
Let him hit me!
as he picks up his war club,
Why did you
Ornan,
get a surprise attack?
because he was ready to fight.
Well, we saw it coming because as soon as he grabbed the club, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking get up on the table. And
Like, it's hard
Pound
to
him.
miss the massive fucking club getting picked up.
Massive fucking.
He was all ready to fight, and when Ornan moves, he's gonna attack.
He said, "Oh fuck!"
he went, motherfucker's first one.
And then I have just
Well.
a question.
Yes, almighty God, sir, does it hit or does it not?
We're about to find out. He's looking at
The first one doesn't hit.
Amazing!
The second one, 14.
No.
That one hits. So he swings his club around, and as you get onto the counter, you're just able to dodge it before he brings it around with ease. Like he's wielding this like a baseball bat, even though it's the size is massive. He brings it down onto the counter, almost destroying it.
Shit.
And as you kind of like roll on the counter again, he swings it, catching your back, and just 10 points of bludgeoning
Baby.
plus 4, so 14 total. Yes.
As
It
soon
would
as,
now be your guys' turn to roll initiative.
Okay, as soon as he like clocks Kriya and then starts kind of gearing up and says like, "Oh, it looks like it's gonna be an easy fight," then I want to just look at Ambrose expectantly, and like I'm twitching.
Ambrose would already be readying like a spell to attack.
Oh, I know.
So what are you doing?
I'm giving him the please look.
Ambrose looks like frightened at the strength of this guy and kind of just looks to you. And as you guys lock eyes, you know you're ready for a fight, and Ambrose is expecting you to fight.
Yeah, motherfucker!
I'm a barbarian. I will have double
Okay.
your guys' hit
Gotcha.
points.
Okay.
We also do initiative weird and differently. Rather than having each like individual turns, we have our collective turn and the opposing force's turn. We still all roll, add that number together, and that determines what our initiative is as a group.
Oh, it's going to be
with the other
first.
person.
That would be
It's
the
going to
plan.
be
It's
first.
probably gonna be first unless we
Together.
are.
I have a 21 already, so
Whip.
I rolled a 19 on the die.
I got my favorite number.
13.
And so we're just kind of
Yeah, roll. So open up your character sheet.
Okay.
And then near the top, if you scroll up a little bit to this side, your initiative is right there. It's a +2. So you roll your d20 and then add a +2.
okay.
What'd you get?
4, 7, 6. I got an 8.
All right, Mirage, where'd you roll?
13.
Dara.
1.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Freya.
2, but
6.
Ornan.
21.
Mikau.
8.
Don't worry, you and me got this.
He has a plus what? Cool. So. Pass. 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 Pass.
You're
He's gonna go first.
Who?
Oh, fuck.
For real? Bring it on, baby girl!
If it's like one person, they get a little extra to their stuff.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
Devin,
so
remember where the path
you
for
guys can
river
clear
is?
the little dudes from the tavern and put your guys' characters in there. This will be Kriya's character for right now,
Okay.
and this will be the enemy.
This is our enemy.
Emily.
Oh. You're going to have to toss me.
That's me.
What do you want to be?
I'm on the
Don't
bar.
throw my miniatures.
I want to throw him harder.
I'm like 2 to the side because he's
Okay.
tossed me around like a little
Throwing in
puppet.
characters, you're not telling me where you're at.
I'm waiting until you.
Ornan
near the
is
door,
going to be.
more or less.
Yeah, and I'm right next to her.
Okay.
I don't have this.
Yeah. Nice.
You're there?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
put me on either
Yes.
side of the bar wherever he
The stick,
originally
dude.
was.
It's my little like war moving thing. Okay.
Is that accurate? Do I
Yeah.
get that right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So
Those missing your arm.
he is going to swing his club around, and attack Macau.
Okay.
If he has to move closer, he will.
Okay.
It is within
I was
5
like,
feet.
it has that much weight.
Nope, it is 5 feet.
Oh, my God.
Okay, he's gonna attack once.
Okay.
17.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, 10 points of bludgeoning. And as he connects with you, you again hear that splintering of wood where he puts a bit more force into it, so you take an extra 4 bludgeoning damage. After he hits you, he is going to turn towards Kriya and just and take a running swing. So Macau and Ornan are going to get attack of opportunity against him.
Amazing.
I have a clarification question on that one. If I get an attack of opportunity, is that just my unarmed strike, or does that count as the mecha gloves if I have them on?
It would count as your weapon, so yeah,
Okay.
Mecha Gloves would work.
12.
No.
19 plus 7.
That hits.
Battle axe.
Which one?
Yep.
Battle axe.
Yeah.
Ah. The fancy.
So yeah, Ornan takes out his weapon, and it's a battle axe that like it's a mechanical one that shapes into a like
sick.
fucking like transform into a battle axe.
It's like a
Yeah.
little hand axe. It just.
Yeah.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeon?
Bludgeoning?
Or slashing. My bad.
You slash at him with your axe, and it barely like scrapes his reinforced hide.
Yeah. Oh my God,
All right,
this half
Krim,
my health.
he's going to attack twice at you.
26.
25
Like,
to
25
hit.
to hit. What's your AC? 16. Your Sam's fine.
Your AC is what he has to succeed in rolling over.
He has
So
to
what's
either
your-
get a 16 or higher. Yeah.
Okay.
19. So, oh well, you're actually Shatrathian, so he would get advantage on both of those hits.
Huh?
She gets the same thing against him because
Oh,
they are.
That's kind of interesting.
That one's worse. Those were both 5s, so he still hits. Okay, you take 14 points of bludgeoning twice. 28 points of damage.
Am I dying just here?
How much HP do you have?
34.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Take 28 points of damage.
Okay, alright.
As he hits you once, like he runs and then like cracks the war club against your skull, which kind of like dazes you and throws you over for a bit. And as you turn around to face him again, you see for a brief moment that eye fire before he like opens his mouth, and you can see dribbling out the side of his mouth is like molten lava before he just with all the force that he can muster just into your body. It is now everyone's turn, starting with Ornan.
I'm going.
Or sorry, it's all your guys' turn. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
Everyone
"Oh."
fucking hold for a
Yeah,
goddamn
hold.
I'm casting Bless at 2nd level.
Period.
All 4 of you are blessed.
Battle
What
axe.
damn me.
Okay.
So anytime
What does-
you make an attack or a saving throw, you have an extra D4. For the next
Amazing.
minute, as long as I can maintain concentration.
Okay.
You said attack and save.
I don't even think with 6 health left I can even attack, right?
Yes, you
You
can.
can.
Oh, bro.
Until you get down to 0 HP, you'd be unconscious. You are still up and able to fight.
So you casted Bless.
Yes.
I'm just saying this to be cautious. Mage armor is probably
Yeah.
a good idea.
Yeah.
That's just from me playing Wizard forever. and not using Mage Armor to my advantage and getting
I wanted
blocked.
to-
At this point, I don't think he
Yes.
rolled up below
Yeah.
anyone's AC.
Yeah.
Besides mine.
Mine.
I want to Misty Step
He
behind
did
the bar
miss.
just to
Awesome.
be in the clear and then use Mage Armor.
Okay, period.
Yeah.
Mage Armor on the next round. Or
Or-
oh, Miss.
Yeah, Misty Step's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
So you
So if you go,
Yeah, but bonus, that's
Period.
2 level spells.
That's 2 leveled spells. So you can do a level spell and a cantrip, or you can do a
Oh,
bonus
damn.
action cantrip.
Yeah, you
And
can
an
do a
action
bonus
spell.
action, then do a full action cantrip, then cast it next level.
the fuck, okay.
So if you have a bonus action level spell, you can do an action cantrip,
Okay.
or you can do a bonus action cantrip and a level spell.
Okay.
But you can't do a bonus action level spell and a level spell in the same turn.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay, gotcha.
So if you still wanted to do a little wombo combo, so you could Misty Step and then use a cantrip from behind, and then do Mage Armor next round, so you can still get damage off of him. Or you can play it safe, just Misty Step back, stay there, next round, cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
it's basically
Yeah, okay.
bonus action level is basically or cantrip level is like your option there. which is-
Okay, yeah, I'll Misty Step just to be in the clear behind the
Okay.
bar, and then I'll shoot Ray of Frost.
Slay. Ray of cold,
Gotcha.
motherfucker.
Go for it.
Alrighty.
Hit!
The D4 is for a hit, right?
Yeah,
Yo.
not for damage, sadly.
Yeah.
But it's
That's
still
what
helpful to hit.
very helpful, yeah.
And it's for every attack.
Which is very nice.
Beautiful. Yeah. So 15, 20, 23 to hit.
23 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This bitch about to be cold.
I swear to God, if you were gonna say that, barely hit something, be like,
We don't know. We don't know.
1d8.
come on.
2 cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really need to fucking teenagers.
Yeah.
I will say that Macau's current objective
10 feet.
is to get very close to this
Okay. Same.
individual. So depending on what you guys
Do
are
you
wanting
want
to do,
me to
Oh,
attempt
Ambrose
to
would be
grapple?
beside you,
or-
Dara.
Because I was either gonna run
It's the black
along
tiefling.
the
Is
countertop
that
and
me?
either
Yeah.
tackle him
Behind.
or try to hit him. with my
Yeah,
battle axe
behind.
Here?
Yeah.
and bring him down to the ground with force.
Sweet.
Either way.
Ambrose is just gonna throw an Eldritch Blast at him
period.
as he runs.
What
you
would
want
you?
I did not want cameras.
That's pretty good.
I know I want to hurt him.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We're trying to determine whether
5 points
or
of force
not I
damage.
should hit him or use my strength of 18 and try to like jump on him and get him down to the ground and like grapple him, or
If I would say if you were going to attempt to grapple him, I would prefer if you didn't get him on the ground. That would be my preference for my assault.
I got my lasso.
You lass. Here, doggy.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Do you want to whack him? You want to? What do you want?
I want to try to whack him.
Period.
I want to whack him.
Open up that sheet, baby. Open up
Okay.
that sheet.
Open up
Look
that
at them
sheet.
weapons.
Opening up the sheet.
And then, yeah, your like
First.
weapons and stuff will be right there.
Yeah, martial weapons. I have the what do I want to have? Fortnite pickaxe. No, I'm kidding.
So same martial weapons are going to be like your hand axe, glaive, battle axe, war pick,
That's it.
Long sword.
long
Okay.
sword.
No more.
Could I? Yeah, I want to do the. I would like to also do the 2 axes in the hands.
Mhm.
They're like larger than regular hand axes. I
Yeah.
imagine they're like they're just regular battle axes
I was
that I
gonna-
use as. Okay, yeah, I like to use 2 of those, and I think I want to go play. I want to go for his legs. I know that.
Okay. Yeah. So you go ahead and make an attack. So roll your d20 and then add your strength modifier. Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Oh,
You are level 5. You have multi-attack, so you have a second attack.
Try to attack again. Come on.
You would have multi-attack, but if you're using 2-weapon fighting, you can roll another attack, your bonus action, for the other hand axe. You just don't add your modifier for the damage if you hit, correct?
I don't think any of them. You don't add any of the modifiers unless you have either
The
feature
dual-
or the fighting style.
Yeah, gotcha.
Or you can use just extra attack and try to attack him again.
What should?
Well, you can use, since you used attack, go ahead and do your extra attack, and then you can decide what you want to do for your bonus action.
Okay. I'm like begging this time. Like that would be like
Please.
cool. Like just like a nat 20.
Hey, listen to me.
like
You were bought with a purpose. It's has to roll well. So do it.
please.
Please?
Okay, 9 and
No.
place
It'll be your strength plus your proficiency.
Plus a d4.
Plus a d4.
Okay,
so roll this. Got 3, so that brings it up to 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
18.
18 hits.
Damage time. What's the damage on that bad boy?
And that one is it's
It's a hand X, I believe it's a 1d6.
Yeah, so 1d6 plus your strength
So the
modifier.
cube
So
boy.
I'm so dumb.
Cube
Please
boy.
don't. Yeah,
The
cube.
square.
Cube.
Cuba.
Cube. Okay.
Cuba.
Don't take it.
It's
Don't
here.
take it. It's outside the box.
2.
2.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus your strength.
Plus my strength.
Which I believe is a
5.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, wouldn't...
What?
7.
Wait, you would also get advantage.
You do.
Oh yeah.
Both those attacks get advantage. So roll again for your first one.
Same.
It
was
the
the-
other one was a 9.
Oh, was
That's
that
a
a
6.
Oh, it's a 6. Okay.
So minus 2, 16.
Doesn't hit.
Roll again.
For your second one to see if it's a natural 20.
See if it's a natural 20.
It'll still hit, but
19.
nice. So then it extra hits.
Fighter, you don't get brutal critical, do
No,
you?
that's only a half work.
Unless you're a certain
Unless you're a
fighter, but you're
champion
not. Okay, so you still hit the first one, or sorry, the second one. The first one, as you go to like strike his leg, your blade, you just hear shh as it like starts sparking off his hide, and then you bring the second one, but this one you do with a little bit more force and actually kind of like break into his rock-like scales. So you do 7 points of damage to him.
Yes, it was 7.
Call it.
Sipping.
Gubby. Okay, what are you?
It still seemed like his scales protected him a lot more from the full strength of the damage you took.
Are you
He took.
to just blast him, or are you gonna try to snag him?
I'm gonna try to snag him. There's
Okay.
too many people around and I
'Kay.
don't want him to be able to hit anything.
So look out,
I'm
whenever you
going to try to run up behind him and I'm gonna try to grapple him. So like keep him standing, but hinder
Okay.
him.
go ahead.
Devin, could you move the triangle closer to there?
The bin.
Athletics
Behind
Behind Mr. Big Boy.
behind the big boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
behind
I was mixing up.
You're
behind Vesk boy.
behind the
Athletics.
best
That is in fact a desk.
Against his
16 plus 6.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
19 plus 7. You go and like wrap your
That's
arms
so
around him,
close, though.
and you just feel his body like flex as he like just moves his shoulders, and it almost feels like his entire body, almost like a rock slide, like,
Oh,
and he's
that's
just you're thrusted off him. Your grapple does not succeed.
Do you have
Nick out.
any bonus action-y shit? Okay. I would like to.
Oh, I would like to bonus action rage.
I want to run to his shit.
Wisdom saving throw.
Hey, so what? So,
Just go ahead and roll that die. Just go ahead and roll that die. Let's see.
Oh, D4. 16 plus.
Saving throws are- Where are your
17!
That succeeds.
Oh.
As you
Do I
go in
rage?
rage for a brief moment, that rage is not there. You feel almost like an outside presence stopping you from raging, but you lock it in at the last second and you make sure that you
Gotta
go
lock
into
it in.
this rage and you like just take this, you inhale and you just get the smell of blood. And you just like your eyes immediately your eyes go bloodshot and you are now raging.
So
Okay.
I would like to run up to Mr. Man.
Yeah.
And I know that I said it earlier before that I wasn't going to do this because it requires too much effort, but I would like to attempt to climb him like a tree. And I want to grab the back of his head and shove it onto my horn.
It would be an
shit.
unarmed attack.
Yeah, I want to stab him in the eye with my horn.
Unarmed attack. It would be considered piercing damage.
Okay.
There you go.
So I just, I spiral the motherfucker and try to slam his eye onto my horn.
Okay.
That was almost really scary.
I feel like that was worse.
It
Yeah.
was worse. And then when that didn't work,
Yeah. After you like climb him, it's like you and Ornan both tried to like run up and grab him, and you tried to climb him.
Mhm.
He shakes Ornan off, and as you go to climb him, he's ready. And as you grab onto his head, and you're just about to headbutt him with your horn, he just woof,
Sorry,
and
you're good.
shakes you off as well,
okay.
like fucking Shadow of the Colossus, shimmy shammy, and you go flying
Aw,
off.
damn it. Okay. So am I on? So I was kind of low. Like I got hit and obviously like fell back a little bit.
Yeah.
So I imagine I'm kind of on the ground ish right now.
You're not considered prone, but you can go prone if you want to. I believe it's half your movement speed to go prone.
I'm
Like laying on the
I was
ground.
just thinking because I went for his legs.
You're
and
low on the
hit.
ground, yeah, but you're not considered like.
I want to use one of my legs to sweep his feet from under him, if that's possible.
You already used your action because that would be
Oh, okay.
considered an attack,
Okay.
or technically grapple to shove him and knock him prone.
Okay.
So you can do that next turn.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
you have the trip attack maneuver.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
I don't.
do.
Is that a bonus action?
Yeah, hang on.
Yes. Maneuver
Yeah.
attacks
Look at
your
your
battle act.
maneuvers, and
Sorry.
I also tried one.
I know that you picked menacing.
Gotta keep the DM happy.
Yeah, I
somehow.
picked the one. I picked the dripping one. That you told me
Good,
about.
right?
Oh, okay, fine, perfect. All right.
There's a version
Oh.
of Sour Patch that are supposed to be like even more sour, and I want those.
Oh my god.
They're supposed to be like extra sour.
I also have to go to the bathroom.
Macau, keep doing your
Bye.
attack while Willow's looking.
So he shook me off.
Yep.
Fuck.
So that was an attack.
What if I wanted to stay?
Oh, you know what I did? It's only one of those that you can pick, huh?
For the maneuvers,
I
you
think
should
at the
have-
beginning.
So let
You
me.
should have you like 3.
I'm missing for some reason. I remembered picking the
So-
tripping, the menacing, the commanding presence,
Mhm.
and
Commanding presence, disarming attack, and menacing attack.
okay, yeah, I want to do the disarm one.
Disarming is when you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend one of your superiority die to add it to the damage and to disarm the target if it fails a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
So if you want to do that, you can.
Okay,
So that's an extra D8 of damage
okay, cool.
plus an effect.
Let's do
Is
that.
it a D8 or a D6?
Believe it's a. Let me double check.
You're right. It's a D8.
Yeah.
There you go. So you spend one. So roll a 1d8. It's going to be the diamond looking dice.
Okay. Oh, 2.
Okay. So you do 2 extra points of damage.
Okay.
But again, it seems like he's resistant to whatever you are attacking with. And now he has to make a strength saving throw. If he fails, that war club is no longer in his hands.
Good. Please. Oh God,
Yes.
please.
Long may he reign. Strength saving throw. 10 plus 7. 17. DC was 14. He succeeds. You try to like use your hand axe to disarm his war club, but he's able to outmaneuver you and keep that war club in his hand. Mikhail, what are you doing?
Do it again. No.
You can your next turn.
It's like a little fight. He's like.
You have 3 more of those that you can use, so you can definitely do it again your next turn.
I'm not gonna save that.
I don't suppose there's any chance to, for flavor purposes, remain atop the man. If I like willingly get off of him next, like at the end of my turn. It wouldn't do anything for me mechanically. It's just for flavor.
He shook you off. If you want to try to get up there again and attack him, you can.
Okay. Would I have to bink bonk to get back up there again?
Well, if you're attacking him, then yes. Flavor, you can climb up on there.
Okay, slay.
Did I get hit?
No.
Then he like shakes me off. I fucking fall on all fours, climb back up him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wrap my legs around his neck and just flurry of blows. Just start punching him in the head.
Go ahead.
Alright. I like it.
Is this our turn again?
I don't know.
That one was better. One of them hits. This is a 19 plus 7.
Yeah, that hits.
Damn.
Solid.
6 points of punch damage.
Doesn't seem like it's doing a lot when you're hitting him.
Awesome.
You just and he just kind of like looks up at you. That's everyone's turn, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
As,
It'll be
as I
real
say it,
funny.
because I climbed his shit, I just say, it was easier than I thought. And I just start fucking...
Yeah, you just like are trying to like punch him as everyone is trying to like hit him or grapple him or do something. You are just dogpiling on this dude. And as he kind of like looks up at you, he opens his mouth, and again, you clearly would see like magma dripping out of his mouth. And at the back of his throat, you see this pool of magma. And then his jaw becomes super bulbous as it like...
Nice.
Almost like a frog. Before he opens his mouth, and all you see is orange glowing lava. And he's going to use his breath attack, magma ball,
Yeah.
right at you.
Okay.
So anyone... spits a ball of magma to a point it shoots up to 30 feet, so it's going to be on him. It then explodes, launching hot lava in that area. Each creature in a 15-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw, or take 27 fire damage on a
27?
on a failed save.
I have a -1.
20 fucking 7.
So everyone within that's
Everybody
except for you.
Mirage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're on top of him.
Mirage.
Dexterity saving throw, everyone.
Wait, we got a D4. We gotta add a D4.
Yeah.
Somebody do. I don't.
How long does that last? Is it concentration?
1 minute.
Okay.
And
So
I
roll your
will
dex
need
save.
to-
So roll your D20. as
18?
well.
You saved?
Do I take
You save.
damage?
Half damage, so it's 13.
18. You got a D4.
That's
Save
not gonna do
13.
fucking anything.
Fire 13 fire damage.
I think I go into devouring rage as well now. So
13.
You fail.
Yep.
You
And
take
you
27 points of fire
Bye.
damage.
no.
What
Priya,
did I? What was that?
you're gonna roll a d20.
17,
Oh, no, I rolled the-
Oh.
21. You got a 21.
21.
21 total. You save.
13, you said?
On the ground.
Yeah, you take 13 points of fire damage, Kriya.
Awesome, I'm in devouring rage now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm like, wait, is that dead?
You're not
How many
dead,
hit
you're
points do you have
unconscious.
left?
Okay.
It is the animatronic fight all over again. Let's fucking go.
Zoinks.
The area is then covered in hot lava and is considered difficult terrain until the end of its next turn. Any creature that starts its turn in the lava or steps into the affected area makes a Constitution saving throw.
This is balanced! This is balanced!
It's one dude.
This is balanced!
And that's his turn.
27 damage.
He also takes 27 damage.
Good.
And because I start my turn in his space, I also have to take my Constitution saving throw.
As
Half.
do I.
That's 18.
I believe you just. Oh wait, Ambrose is there too. Ambrose saves. Yippee!
So what happens when we save on the terrain?
You do not take any damage.
Awesome.
Mhm.
What was the DC?
14 con.
16.
Good. Yeah, you and Kriya both would lose a death saving throw because you take damage immediately.
My first instinct, I'm gonna pick up Macau.
Don't. Close enough.
It's fucking worth it.
As the
I can heal.
the magma kind of spreads everywhere. There's smoke. This building, the wood starts to like catch on fire. He just kind of stands there and he just lets out this bassy dragon laugh.
Destroy water. Do you have it?
I don't think so. No.
Yes, I do.
Douse the fire.
I don't
Do you want me to
fire's
save
gonna
the
do anything.
people?
I don't think putting out the fire is going to do anything.
Oh, he has to make a con. He saves.
Because I can either heal or I can try and put out the water, the fire,
Which I don't think it's going to happen.
which is magma. So
Yeah.
who fucking knows?
I don't think create destroyed water is going to be enough for the whole fucking area.
Yeah, how big's the area?
20.
15-foot radius.
Yeah, fuck that, no.
Yeah, I've got a 30 foot
Oh.
cube.
Yeah, there's no way.
Centered on him, you can just put that where he's at.
That's not 15 foot radius.
Is it not?
No, that's 15 feet total.
Oh.
This is double.
Oh, yeah.
No, sorry, quadruple.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah,
A little too large.
Oh, you're so right. I'm just an
This-
idiot.
that's how big it is.
Yeah.
Do you need this?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah, so that's like that entire building.
Yeah, that's literally the entire building. There's literally not even a
Yeah.
video.
Cool. Okay, Ambrose
30 foot
is.
cube, is that right? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna have to try that.
Uh-oh.
In other words, we're actually all gonna legit just die.
Exactly.
Ambrose con.
Okay.
Not good.
No.
He fails.
I
Oh,
can't do
poor
that.
buddy. He's still alive. He's
10 gallons of water.
gonna run out to the corner. Ambrose is gonna run out of the corner, or run to the corner, out of the magma.
Nope, that's me.
That's
Ambrose, the tiefling. There you
Yeah,
go.
but- oh,
And
he's
then-
actually a tiefling guy. I forgot.
He is going to.
The little tiefling guy.
He is gonna do Form of Dread as a bonus action, so
Okay.
he gains 1d10 temporary hit points.
Nice. Go, Ambrose, go.
14 temporary hit points.
Okay, that's good.
That was max for him. And then, if you hit a creature, you can force it to make a wisdom saving throw. On a fail, he's frightened.
Because you know, I'm automatically devouring rage.
Shit, what does he have?
Resistances and my magic.
Of course, inflict wounds is touch.
Yes.
You can just do it before he dips.
That's true.
You can just-
He could.
And then he's like, fuck you. Like, he shoves him to the side and he's like, pain, as he runs.
It is a
It would though.
Pain. Oh, what a time. Oh! Oh!
Sir, please. I would like you to live.
He can do it without expending a spell slot, so he's doing inflict wounds at first level.
Like second level for free?
Okay.
Oh right, warlock.
Yep. But this is a shadow touched feature.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's first level.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Easy, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
I'm freaking out.
10, 16, 19 times 2.
Huh? 38.
Wait, what just happened?
Holy fuck.
Ambrose just rolled a nat 20 on inflict wounds, which is 3d10.
Yeah.
So
Holy
as
shit.
magma rains onto this building and it starts to catch fire,
Ambrose has had enough.
yeah, Ambrose kind of like almost does exactly that. He goes to like shove him, and as he puts both his hands on this dude's back, green energy begins to like form, and like from the ether, green energy seeps into his hands, and he touches the back, and all of a sudden this green energy starts to break apart this dude's scale with such force that the rock-like scales just and exposes like his muscles on his back. This guy immediately like drops down and just lets out this horrible scream of pain. Ambrose jumps out of the magma, and he's just standing there like heavily breathing before his form starts to change into this massive like shadowy dragon that represents the ancient Shatrathian dragon.
Fear me, bitch.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm laying there cooking. I'm
working on it.
But in a bad way.
This dude, like his back, his muscles are exposed. His armor is broken. That was mass damage.
Yeah, I have to say,
Bro flew a little close to the sun.
That was Ambrose's turn. What are you guys doing?
I'm going to.
I mean, you go ahead and pick some things.
Okay. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at second level on Macau. Because I am close enough to do so. I already rolled my con save for
She's down.
to start my turn.
Kriya is down.
Wait, are you? Yeah, you're down.
I'm -7. I'm down.
And
As long as
I
it,
missed that part.
yeah. Kriya went down after this magma exploded everywhere.
Oh, same. I missed that part because I was panicking over
That's
dying.
fair.
I missed that part, and now I'm more panicked.
That's actually really fucking good.
Oh.
18.
That is really good.
I just fucking should have woke up. Fuck! I'm mad as shit.
Yeah.
I'm so mad.
Anyway, that's my full turn again.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to fire magic missiles at first level right into his new fleshiness.
Go ahead.
Flushiness.
10, 12 force damage.
Fuck yeah.
So he, as you like throw this out, he just turns and all of a sudden just, and he just, and he's just like, he's like off kilter, just about to like fall, and he like regains, and he just puts both of it, he drops his war club, which is now burning in this magma, and he's just on his, puts his hands on his knees and just raises up his arm and just, stop, please, I'm begging you. What are you doing?
You're the one who started it. We'll be the ones to finish it, and I'm going to fucking.
I can give you answers. That's what you want, right?
Where is the boy?
He's with Eldelai, our leader.
I'm going to walk up. Is it one eye that's
Are you
glowing?
walking up to him?
You are crawling. You are rolling.
Are you walking on the magma?
I'm in the magma.
Yeah, we're all.
I'm like right behind him. I'm just like leaning in closer.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to.
I heard you say walking up, and I go, oh?
I'm
Excuse
going
me?
to take my battle axe and kind of like go over him to where like the edge of my battle axe is close to his eye, and just be like, are you actually telling the truth right now?
You can make an insight check.
Is I can't remember. Am I able to go over and make sure that Kriya like gets up, or like can I like stabilize her?
Kriya's in the magma. You already made a Did you? You technically failed, so you took damage already from it.
This is.
So yeah, you.
So I've already taken oopsies.
You've already started your turn, so you don't have to. So you can walk over to Kriya.
Okay, I get rid of my failure. Because would he? Yeah. I need more fuckers fighting. So I don't remember how stabilizing works because Macau doesn't do that.
Medicine check.
Medicine check.
Okay, here's
Above a 10.
Here's to hoping, motherfuckers.
Yeah, you legit just have to roll above a 10.
Well, I got an 18 plus 2, so that's an unnatural.
You
20.
are stabilized, so you're at 0 hit points and you're unconscious, but you're not dying.
Roll a
That's good.
D4.
Oh,
Let's see how many hours you're out.
I'm just like begging.
do we need a low number this time? We need a
Low number.
Low number.
Please, I'm begging.
Yeah. Okay, 2. That is the second best possibility.
Middle of the
you're-
road.
You are technically out for 2 hours unless someone heals you.
Which I will be, eventually.
Or I could just.
That's not how that works.
So, what are you guys doing? You
My
healed,
insight
you're
check.
stabilized.
Unnatural 20.
He is
Am
telling
I
the
up?
truth.
Like I'm up?
No.
No,
You
you're-
are
you're
unconscious. You're just not dying.
Where is this elder lie?
I'm still holding. Just it like right next to.
Yeah.
If he lies
Like-
once, I'm just.
Yeah. I'm like, magic missile round 2, baby.
I'll take out his eye. I don't care. I'll give him a nasty scar.
I'll shoot magic missiles into his eyes too.
Confusing.
His eyes are
Let
just
us
what they
answer. Hold on, guys.
You said with the leader, as in the sins of or sinners of absolution. Or just like his sect.
He just said his leader
Yeah, we don't know.
is our leader,
Okay.
my leader, whatever. So you don't know exactly what that means.
Okay.
I don't know where Eldelai is right now, but I know where she will be.
And that is.
If you let me walk out of here alive, I'll tell you.
You will tell us right now.
I was like, that's quite the big ask.
I could just die, and you will never know.
We can make it real fucking slow. You tried to set me on fire! My patience is quite fucking thin.
You can make an intimidation check with advantage because Ornan is there as well.
And I'm. Go! Fuck.
You made the dice nervous by yelling at it. Oh.
19 plus 2.
He like looks at you.
I'm
and-
like frothing at the mouth.
Yeah, he sees that you are a rabid fucking dog at this point, and if he doesn't say anything, he will die slowly, and it's
Yes.
not the magma that's gonna kill him.
Huh?
And he just,
Tomorrow, sunrise. She plans on using the jumper to escape.
Where?
I just told you!
Using the.
To where?
Lothmenger.
Oh, shit place to be right now.
Not for her.
Interesting. Okay.
Shall we,
Are we following through with our promises?
No.
Shall we give him on my side?
We know where to be and when. She will be given up on her.
No.
I wouldn't underestimate her.
He's a little
he starts
woozy.
frothing at the mouth too.
Keep talking.
You're gonna tell us every fucking thing that we want to hear. What are the plans? What is she planning to do? What does the kid have?
Just told you she plans on escaping with this amulet. The amulet that kid brought me.
Do you have the amulet on you?
Does it look like I do? Don't you think I would use that as some sort of bargaining chip to leave with my life intact?
He's not going to give us anything else, may I?
Can I join you?
Does Eldelai have it?
Yes,
Good.
along with the boy.
Kill him.
Please?
I'm gonna fucking
No!
slice over his eye.
He's gonna like one last attempt to do like a haymaker, so you can go ahead and make an attack against him as he was trying to do one last attack against you.
I want to join in on that.
Go ahead.
Okay.
18.
The blessing is still up too.
18, 20, 21.
24.
So as he goes to just like clock you, you immediately with your axe. Like, how do you want to do this?
Can I grab his arm?
Grab his arm.
Okay, well,
We're gonna
as he
fucking
goes
double
to swing,
team this.
I'm gonna grab it, twist, and snap his arm over my throat.
And then with the battle axe's place, Justin's just gonna carry it just all the way down his just fucking face. So it's sort of
Yeah.
like just like the arm over battle axe here, just
So as his arm just and the rock-like scales, all of them just break and shatter, and then the axe just across his face just splits open. And he just crumples to the ground. You can smell cooked flesh as the magma burns his body, but it begins to solidify and cool down.
Okay.
You don't fuck with kids.
Ooh, a bit. I think a bit
Oh,
of.
we do not smash little girls.
I think a bit of my mom came out on that one.
Okay. Everybody get out of the fucking building.
Yes, fire!
Oh,
Let's
no,
go!
I'm fucking heavy.
okay?
I'll pick you up.
Ambrose kind of like
I am
shifts
5
out of form of dread. You can see he's pretty damaged from the magma ball, but other than that, he's
I am
okay.
half
So he has
awake.
some burns.
Amazing.
The other patrons that were here, and then the owners.
They all escaped. They saw this fight go down. They're like, shit, and they just out the
I'm
door.
gonna-
out at that moment.
Yeah, they're all out. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna drag her out, just and
Very
then
good.
just start like walking
I
back.
happen to be a very,
Yeah.
very
Make a
lot
strength
of
check.
amount.
See if you can fucking whatever your
Order.
Starfinder character name is.
I just go. The fuck.
You've been told to stop.
Ornan, enough.
Wanna help?
No, I'm going to heal you all, dumbass.
Ambrose comes over and just
Oh.
taps your head and goes, "Nah, you tried."
I just smack his hand.
Ambrose, sorry.
What?
Ambrose is doing nothing wrong, Ornan. Get out.
Drop just.
Alright.
Away.
As he is.
I guess I won't be healed.
No, you won't.
Goodness sakes.
I'm still in my devouring rage of pinch.
Once Emily is off of hot magma, I will sit down
Yeah.
and do a prayer of healing for 10 minutes.
Yeah, all that magma has cooled by this
Yeah,
point.
that's
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep. It was at the end of his next turn, so yeah.
The whole 10 minutes that is being cast, I am just staring at his corpse. Just staring at it very wide. Just
Very good.
Anyway, guys, that's all of my second level spell slots.
sleep! We do have to wait!
Okay, so after 10 minutes, Kreia, you are healed for... Yeah, basically.
Not a lot. Not a lot. That's 12.
You're up for 12. You have 12 HP at this current moment. But you are alive and you are awake.
I'm sorry, you said how much?
12.
12 for everybody?
I got a nice 5.
Am I
That's clean.
included in this?
How far were you?
Outside the door.
Just outside
Pouting.
the door? Yeah, you would have been.
He's just like,
He would have been reaching his
Oh, I
magic out
back
to
up
reach you.
exactly to full health. I'm just
He said no, but he was going to heal you as long as you were within the vicinity.
saying
Am I okay enough to sit up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are back up to 12 HP. You're conscious.
Okay. And where am I currently? It's
Wherever you
Yeah, I remember
were
that.
felled. So you just...
I was kind of in the same spot the entire fight. I
Yeah.
feel like, yeah.
yeah.
This.
This fight only lasted like, what, 18 seconds though?
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Every
Sometimes
round
that
is
makes me
6
feel a little
seconds.
better if when you realize that we're only getting our shit
Yeah.
fucked up for a couple,
So
for a couple
literally-
seconds.
Literally what this would have looked like was this guy goes into a rage, starts smashing up the bar with his war club, and then everyone else just fucking dogpiled him. And then as Macau was trying to beat his face in, he releases this ball of magma that explodes everywhere. Most of you guys go down, but Ambrose just exposes his back and Mirage anime flash style just boom, 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 boom. And then he tries to plead for his life, and then he died. And that all happened within a matter of 18, 20 seconds.
Yeah, most of that time would have literally just been him being like, please don't kill me.
Yep. Yeah. So you would have gone down and just and seen the aftermath of all this.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I the only one that was like gone?
Macau was
I
out
was
too.
out for a bit.
Okay,
now
good.
I'm
Not
just
very long.
now I'm just standing there staring at his
Yeah.
broken, mangled arm and
Yeah, he has
his
one broken
bloody
arm laying
corpse.
beside him, and then like his face has this massive gash in it.
I literally like grabbed it, twisted this,
Yeah.
so it was like out of like this.
Yeah. You see like parts of his like rock like scales like on the ground and stuff.
Nice, dude. That's fucking sick.
Mm.
I sit up, obviously like gasping for air because I just basically got the shite knocked out of me.
Yeah.
I got
This dude rocked you.
just because that's the first time I'm assuming this has ever happened.
Never.
I'm going to like be obviously very afraid. I'll sit up and like scoot back like with my legs and basically like just like because like I feel like I just fucking died. Like I basically died.
Yeah.
And
Like the last thing you saw was this like war club like coming down at you, and then magma just.
Yeah. So I'm just like I'm distraught in the corner. I imagine.
Yeah.
I am a little bit more than distraught.
Yeah. Like heavy breathing, eyes wide, sweating. Kind of thing.
Yeah. Like cover like checking if I'm like still here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's just for them.
I'll just go over to your character, check up.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good.
Ornan's outside
Good.
pouting.
Good.
Like a little.
Imagine like RoboCop.
If you're gonna stay in there for a little bit.
Yeah.
And
I'll be sitting on the counter just worn out.
Ambrose would walk over. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, nice little counter. You okay?
Uh-huh.
The cow was in fact not okay.
You just got the shit kicked out of you. I'm just worried.
I'm good.
You look a little more than good, and that's why I'm worried.
Old habits die hard. Felt nice.
You wanna come outside with me? Please?
Only because you asked so nicely.
Thank you. And I just also fucking run out. I used a lot of magic there.
Big magic boy. And I kind of go catatonic again, just staring at the bottom.
I'm just gonna grab your shoulder. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Ambrose, come on.
You would see like Kriya in the corner, Mirage with her. Ambrose would look at you and just give us a moment. Yeah, we'll meet you outside. So Ambrose would walk over to you, Kriya, and just kind of like kneel beside you. You all right?
Yeah, they helped me to think. Have you seen Pillow World? Welcome to Pillow World, right?
Oh, I've not seen that.
Yeah, they helped me to think. Just like I'm as you saw in my I'm trying to think of the flaws. I'm very emotionally driven.
Yeah.
Take things personally. I just kind of.
This felt very personal.
Yeah,
this thing wanted to hurt you.
Yeah, and my son, and just everything.
Yeah.
I just my lips like start to quiver and I go like that, and like my face is just you could see it's so flushed and like I just start breaking down.
And,
like I am like. I don't know what to do. I'm like a broken mother, I'm a little bit more than like, I don't know what to do. Probably like worse. I just don't know how to act that out. But like scream crying basically. Like I like, cause I didn't hear what you guys heard.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming we fucked up. He died before we can get any information.
Knowing what he is and how he
and who he's
was
connected
by your
to.
son, you could only assume the worst as a mother.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's where I'm at.
Yeah. Ambrose immediately looks over to you, Mirage, just kind of like, what do I do?
She's fucking crazy.
Just take a breath. We got some answers.
She Ambrose would like look back over to you and then just like try to take one of your hands and just starts like caressing it, trying to calm you.
For real this time though.
It's gonna be all right. Your son is still alive.
Through my teeth, I'd say who, like like that,
The name we were given is Zelda Lie. And she is planning on using the planning on using the jumper tomorrow, the Lothmenger, tomorrow morning.
The jumper being the teleportation gate. Yep.
Yeah.
She will have your son, and for your sake and for all of us, there's still time to save your son.
But you are wounded. I think we need to rest and think of a plan for tomorrow.
I quietly, I kind of like give my last little sniffle, and kind of like look at you guys and just go.
There's still time for you.
You would see Ambrose. Sorry, give me one quick moment here.
Yeah.
Ooh, that hurt me. Oh.
I press her hand as well.
Yeah.
By the way, you sure did let us cook. By the way.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck.
Okay. Stir fry the
Where the fuck is it? Every time I look for it.
Hey.
Fuck you.
There it is. Okay.
Yes, pain.
You would see Ambrose shift forms, like physically his entire body would start to change into a female tiefling with like dark skin, amber cat eyes, and like poofy black hair. Before he shifted, you would hear him like under his breath say, "Hey, I need some help," and start to switch.
Oh, awful. Awful.
This
Oh, no.
person looks different. After they kind of form, they kind of like shake their head a little bit before they look at you with these like soft amber eyes. And this now tiefling woman gives you a soft smile and then like takes your like entire arm and just, "It's gonna be all right, my dear. Look at you. You're so strong."
I just do that to myself. That to Cannon. No, I'm kidding.
We will help you in any way that we can. We'll make sure we get back your son. Okay? You have us now.
Okay.
Right. Let's get you up. Come on. And she tries to help you up to your feet. And then she kind of like just like tries to like take your hand, but like takes both of her hands around yours, which barely covers your hand. And with like a smile, she just kind of like looks up to you and tries and like leads you out of the tavern. She like looks back to you, Mirage. Come on. Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sitting on the steps with me?
We can do this.
Yeah.
There's still time for you. You got this.
All right, let's go, prophecy girl. Okay, come on. And she would lead you outside the tavern. The fuck is this?
Ignore this.
Oh, that's your Discord.
End it!
I can't. It won't let me.
Just like, oh, there you go.
Go away!
The worst part is, it's just these two.
What the fuck?
I unintentionally somehow caught them. So I just crashed my
It's
Discord.
the.
It's the solution.
Interesting.
Like, hey, fuck it,
No,
let's
it's
Boy
still
chat.
going.
There's
I
guys
can't
on the
fix
call.
it. My Discord just broke.
It's okay. It's whatever.
Anyways.
So she's coming out?
Yes, so
Okay.
this tiefling, as she's like leading you out, would look up. She goes, "Oh, I'm Honey, by the way. As you can see, I'm not a normal tiefling. I'm a changeling. So I thought it would be best to help you if I was in this form."
It helps.
I'm glad we can help. Come on. She leads you outside to fresh air. The rain starts coming down, and it's strange. The rain that hits your skin feels very nourishing, very refreshing. If you were like burnt by the magma, it doesn't hurt when the rain like touches your skin. It actually kind of feels like really good.
Okay.
So as she like leads you outside, Dara, Ornan, Macau, you would see Honey leading this Kriya outside, Mirage following close behind. And Honey would look to the three of you and just kind of give you a soft smile. You can see that she does have like burns and bruises on her skin, but she is trying to look confident and comfortable despite what has happened.
Macau is immediately perturbed, and like as soon as she like, if she's looking at everybody, the second she looks at him, he just and looks away.
She just keeps on smiling like she doesn't notice. So, do you have a place that we could stay, probably? All right.
I was like, it does need to be nearby.
Oh, it is. I'm sure, right?
Yes. Yeah.
We've got an early day tomorrow.
Yes.
The earlier, the better.
Yes. God, you want to help me on a very small task really quick?
What?
Want to help me with something?
What with?
Talking to the jump force.
Sure.
I'm going to take her home.
Alright. So who are we taking to my house?
So,
Where are we going to the cruise?
Honey is going to like lead you, but really just follow you while you lead her back to your house, which would be close to the center of Skyexanis.
Okay.
Mirage, Ornan, what are you two doing? Are you coming along or are you staying behind?
I think I'm coming along.
I'm gonna try to clean up as much of the rubble as I can until Dara and Macau are done talking.
As we're like walking away to go deal with that, I turn once back towards wherever Honey's walking, and then turn back around.
Mirage, you immediately feel eyes upon you as you walk outside. Like a watchful presence. You know what it's from.
Ah.
Mommy. Mommy.
Okay.
Horrendous. I love it.
Mama y Papa.
Can I put in detail of what my home looks like?
Yeah.
I already.
Of course. Yeah, Honey would lead you back to your house. What does Honey see?
So they walk up to what obviously used to be something else, like a shop of some kind, like a flower shop. They approach the door. The window. Her house is very poor. Her window is sort of like. I'm trying to think. What is? It's like it's not rust. It's whenever like glass gets wet for a really long time.
Ooh, like
the orange, like the orange, like brown.
Yeah.
I can't think of what that is.
I know what you're
It's
talking about.
it's when wood and glass touch, it kind of
Like oxidized?
just like mildew.
Oh, okay,
type.
yeah. Well, I understand what you're talking about. I just don't know the word for it. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm dumb.
so
We
there's
see it.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the windows are obviously moist, and there's moss covering everything. The door is obviously way too small for Kreia, so she kind of has to like duck
Mhm.
and like shimmy in. But on the inside, it's tall. It's more tall than it is wide. But in the far corner of the room, there is a fireplace, along with a small kitchen on the side. You know, perfectly like built to my height.
Yeah.
But built to my height as in everything was put on bricks to be high enough for me. The fireplace is still going, but it's sort of dying out. It's more embers at this point. It's those warm coals, basically.
Yeah.
There's a bookshelf, kind of haphazardly put together,
Mhm.
but there's books on it.
Right.
And they're obviously children's books. And you can see they become like from like little baby books to more like
Novels.
you can obviously see that like Kreia has tried to homeschool her child and tried her best to educate him as best she could, even though she's poor and can't really afford any education of any kind for him. So that's right over here is where the fireplace is, kitchen right here, and over here you see Kreia's bed, which is very obviously slept in, meant for a very small person, like a smaller person. But there's like you can see where she put like a table next to it for her feet to rest on, and there's like just a huge pile of blankets on it, and on the side of it there is a small cot, which is also obviously slept in, with a small like quilt, kind of messily made.
Adorable.
Just like it looks like somebody tried their best making this blanket. Kreia made the blanket for her baby. And it's hardwood floor, and on the ceiling there's just like grapevine type, there's just plants everywhere, but not plants that she planted, plants that were there when they moved in. Like this place is very overgrown, used, and it seems like anything could just which is funny because she's huge, like a bowl at China shop. So
yeah,
it's very is homely the word? Like homely. It's ugly, but it's like
Cozy.
It's cozy but ugly. Like oh that's cute.
it has a charm to it.
Yeah, it has a charm, some sort of charm to it. On this side there is a table with one big chair and one little chair, and one little chair, and the table is obviously messed up. Like it doesn't look like it the way it should be. It seems like somebody like did that with everything, and there's like shit all over the ground, like papers and just an obviously distressed situation happened in that room.
Whatever was on there, it's now fucked up.
Yeah, it's on the ground. There's a broken pot.
Damn.
And by that window that you guys just saw upon coming in, closer to right here, there's a small window seat. Obviously, Kreia can't sit in it, but there's...
Big woman.
But you look at it, when you look inside the window, in the little chairs, right, like the little... It's like a bench, kind of, that you can sit in and look out the window. You can see little like handmade figures that like out of like just found stuff. Like little people. And
hey, what if I died right now? That's adorable.
But upon coming in, it's drafty, which is coming from the broken window. And there you go.
Nice.
So as you and Honey would walk in, she would like look around, and then again, still with that soft smile. It's very lovely. Thank you for letting us in.
I just kind of like wipe my eye and I look at you guys and I go, do you guys want anything to like to...
It's
like,
only Honey right now.
Oh,
yeah.
Mirage.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry. I thought you. Yeah.
No,
You
no.
fool!
You
Yeah.
fool! I kind of wipe my eye and I like kind of like I get out of my... I walk in.
Yeah.
And I'm like, do you guys want anything to drink? Could I please get you something?
Just water for me, thank you.
Okay.
Tea would be lovely.
All right. I waddle my way, more or less, because I'm, again, large. And I walk over to my kitchen, and since everything is, kind of like made to my size, as, I've made it to my size, cabinets are an exception. Them shits is tiny. So I like this, I take the little handle and I like open it and I'm like searching in there. And you guys are just kind of looking around while I'm making tea. And
Very good.
yeah. Whatever you can whatever we can continue. Whatever.
Yeah. As you guys are making tea, Dara, Mirage,
Nope.
Macau, sorry.
Nope.
Got there.
The
Wow.
one with the penius is the M with the penius.
Ornan, Macau, Dara, what are you guys doing?
You're rubble cleaning, right?
Rubble
Okay.
cleaner.
And we're going to talk to the jump force.
To the jump force, if there's any of the guards sitting out of this.
Yeah, there would be a night watch, yeah.
I figured.
Mm-hmm. So it is currently like a middle-aged man with like a well-kept beard, has that like wool shawl on, that like shawl hood, long coat, currently has like a cigar in his mouth, and he's kind of just like sitting beside this jump gate that is powered off currently. And he's just kind of like sitting down at like the step of the jump gate, and is just like looking around, and then sees you guys like walking up, and just like lifts his head. He's like wearing like chainmail armor, kind of like a shepherd.
And approximately what time it is? Like late evening, night.
Night. Not late night, but it's getting like 9 o'clock ish time. So yeah, night.
Evening, soldier.
Good evening.
Sorry for the
Bit of a
night ruckus.
Yeah, well, you seem to take care of it, and it's not our... we don't get into that kind of stuff. We're just here to guard this, so...
And that's what I'm here to ask of you.
Mm.
Some assistance.
Well, he stands up. What can we assist you with?
Tomorrow, somebody by the name of Aldalai is going to try and use this to escape from town where they stole an
And possibly a child.
item. And possibly a kidnapped child. We don't know how willing the child is.
Don't lie. Why does that name sound familiar? I don't know.
Sadly, I don't have a lot of information to go off of, but
Don't lie.
she might be with a young blue tiefling.
Dragon.
Dragonborn, sorry.
There you go.
There's a lot of blue bitches this session. There's a lot of, why are you blue? There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that right now.
Right, well, we will make note of this. This seems... And when is this supposed to happen? At this point, he would kind of like
All
lean over
in the
and...
morning. We'll be here as well. We're trying to help with this as well.
I think you'd best leave it to the professionals, yeah?
The issue is that the child is the child of someone we have recently met that has asked us to assist in making sure that child is safe. I don't think that she's going to be willing to just let you handle it with as much respect as I can say.
Yeah, this is nothing against you. We just know that the wrath of a mother is a lot stronger than I'm prepared to contend with.
You know how mothers can be. Some.
Right. Well, I'll make note of this, and we'll look out for any blue dragonborn that comes along. Right.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
Of course. And, who are you?
Well, my name's Darren, and that's Macau.
Right. All right, well, we'll keep a lookout. If we see anything, we'll let you two know, so.
Thank you.
Is he being weird about, like why was he asking what the fuck our name? Was he just chilling? Was he just like, oh, who are you guys? Or was it like a, who are you?
Who are you?
I
Like,
was real suspicious of
Yeah,
this.
that was real weird.
you can go ahead and insight if you want to.
I just want to know what the vibe is on that.
Yeah.
Because that was weird. Hey, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I am elsewhere.
Very
mentally.
good.
I'm in 2 different places mentally right
Understood. Yeah, he was... When you came up to him with this after kind of like watching what happened, it was more like who the fuck are you to like
Yeah.
walk up to me and like talk to me after all this shit that you
Okay.
guys just did? Like, obviously it's not his job to like step in and prevent what was happening because he's not a shepherd. His job is for something else.
Is there no fucking shepherds here on that note?
There wasn't, no. You would have seen a few shepherds, but like not many at all.
Clarification question. I'm trying to remember. Are the shepherds mostly a Lothmenger thing, or is that a Nemesis as a whole?
It's a Lothmenger city-state
Okay.
thing.
I just couldn't recall.
You would have kind of gathered for the lack of military force here, all of them would have probably been relocated to Lothmenger to help.
That makes sense.
So you would have seen maybe a few, but like maybe.
They left the weak bitches behind.
They said there's bigger fish to fry and dipped. So there were no shepherds in this area
Interesting.
as of right now.
If only the circumstances were different.
You have alerted the jump force, who will make note of any blue dragonborn that comes through, and look out for someone by the name of Eldly.
Was there anything else?
No, that was it.
Okay. I don't know where the fuck we're going.
Yeah, neither do I. I figured that they would like maybe put an ounce of thought into that, and they didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, we didn't either, so.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we were doing something responsible. We're going to the local authorities.
That's fair.
Kreia would have told you where to go.
God. Woo! I'm just wandering through the forest like, where are they? Okay. What the fuck is Ordnan doing?
He's cleaning up
Why?
out of kindness.
Okay.
Trying to keep himself busy
I know.
is
I was being nice.
Big boy,
uh,
Come
we're
on.
leaving.
think fuck this was getting boring. Let's go. Please.
As you guys are leaving towards Kreia's house, you just hear, my tavern!
We'll be back in the morning. We can talk something over.
What?
I'll be back in the morning. We can talk something over.
He just keeps.
I cleaned some of it up.
He just like moved it over from one place to the other. It's just a neat organized pile of just rubble.
It's all like by color organized.
Yeah. Why is it color organized?
That's somehow alphabetically.
Alphabetically. Alphanumerical. All right, so
alphabetically.
there you go. Soon you guys would arrive at Kreia's house as exactly how she would describe it. And you guys would walk in to see her serving tea and water to Mirage and Ambrose, or Honey.
I kind of want to go on a walk.
Can I join you? Or is this a long time?
No. And I just start walking. I just go on a walk.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything.
I'll be fine.
I know you will.
I go on a walk.
Okay.
I kind of like walk over to. Are you there? Like you okay? Cool. Got it. Okay.
I go on a walk.
Mikala's,
I literally came in. And
I'm
just
going for a walk, and then left.
I'm
Just
going
like-
for a walk.
literally walked inside, just, and then I'm going on a walk.
Very good. So.
I grab two like footstools. Footstools for me. Basically like a small like chairs for you guys.
Just a little
I like take them out from underneath my bed and I set them at the table. It's a big table, so it's like about this size.
Right.
Honestly.
Period. So everybody can vibe.
Yeah. Yeah. So I sat down, and just I kind of sit on the ground like crisscross applesauce.
Very good. Okay. So, you guys would spend this night at Kreia's house. Macau, is there anything you want to do while you take a walk?
What's the terrain like again? Like, what's the land? Like, what's the word I'm looking for? The
landscape.
yeah, like
cityscape.
landscapes. Like, what's the my god, the nature? What's the nature vibe like here? Like is it very tree-y? It's like swampy, marshy, but
it's marshlands mixed with like Scottish highlands. So it's still like Riftlands, which is hilly, grassy plains, but in this area, it's a little bit more flat, and there are pools of water here and there from the constant rain.
Okay.
But you would have to travel outside of Skyexanis to get to like this area,
Okay.
which is, I guess, not that far. But if you continue in a straight line, you'd get there.
I want to find a tree, like a nice big tree. I don't mean like a giant tree.
Sure.
I just mean like a tree that's
they're
got a thick.
Are you traveling outside the city or town?
Wherever I can find a fucking tree
It
that's
would
big
be-
and away from people.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you'd get outside,
Okay.
travel past the outskirts, and then like on top of a hill would be like a large tree.
I'm gonna stare at the tree for a minute.
It stares back.
Cool. Just the tree. Hey, bitch.
For you guys, like after we hang out for a while, I kind of start taking. There's a giant pile of blankets on the bed. I start like kind of folding them and making kind of just like pillows for you guys and just like a resting area for you guys. And I start tending the fire basically to make sure it is warm.
Very sweet.
Patty bowl.
Makes it very homely, very cozy for all of you inside the house.
Alright. So Mikhail's like real twitchy staring at this tree.
Mhm.
She stares at it for a while. A little while longer. And then he's gonna go up to the tree and punch it as hard as he possibly can, as many times as he physically can, until he is exhausted.
With the mecha gauntlets on?
No,
Okay, cool.
just punching the fuck out of this tree.
Bloody ass knuckles.
Yeah, basically getting out the residuals of what's still in there, just getting it out. And then step back from the tree. Is there like grass?
Mhm.
He's gonna wipe off his knuckles in the grass, and then he's going to walk back to Kriya's house.
As you like turn around and like just for a brief moment look around the landscape, in the far off distance, you would see what appears to be like a water spout from the floating lake down to the ground. And as you're looking at it, it seems a bit weird. It's like way off in the distance. But as it's going, all of a sudden, a vortex like splits off and it looks like it's walking before it kind of like disappears.
Weird. What do you do? For real.
At this point as well, you would feel that watchful presence looking at you.
I just look up. Is she looking?
Yes.
Fuck off. And then I turn and start walking back.
Tiny rain cloud starts following you.
She's like, stop it. Chill the fuck out, man. But yeah, just for anybody who's like at the edges of the city, you would just hear lots of yelling and cussing as he's beating the fuck out of the tree, and then he makes his way back. Very unceremoniously opens the door once he gets there, and just shuts it, goes in, finds a seat, and sits in.
So
Sorry.
at this point, it would be much later into the night. So if you guys are sleeping, you can.
Yeah, I only took the hour that I am legally allowed to be awake.
Gonna ask how that looked. Like if you were to walk in after having wiped off the blood, would it be visible?
Yeah, I mean, probably punching the fuck out of a tree for an hour.
I figured.
Just
I just had to make sure.
just beating the fuck out of it. Just sit down.
I'm just going to like very quietly shuffle over. Give me your hands.
Why?
Just give me your
I'm
hands.
feeling affectionate, Dada.
Yes. Give me your hands.
Color me surprised.
Just wraps the knuckles and bandages. There you go.
Bless up.
Anyway, take care of yourself, please.
In what way? I don't mean sexually, Dada. I mean in
No,
what
but I
way?
didn't even giggle at that. I felt like
What I mean, you just went out and damaged yourself. You're hurting.
You should see the tree.
I bet that tree's fucked up.
Yeah, sorry. I know how much you love trees.
It'll live longer than you. 50-50 chance.
So then
Unless
it's
you see
fine.
it again, then that tree's done. Anyway, there's a lot going on in your head, I can tell. You can't give me the head empty routine, buddy.
Head empty.
Okay.
I'll take it. Rest. And I'm gonna go back to a wall and just lean against it. Try and sleep.
Big day tomorrow.
I'm gonna stay up like an extra, just like hour or two. Just
Big day tomorrow.
It's a big day every fucking day.
well, happy birthday to me.
Well, happy birthday.
Stay up for like another hour or two, just cleaning off my battle axe and
You
shit.
guys want sleep?
I think
He's too.
It's not super late.
He's too.
We need to be up pretty early.
You guys need at least 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I'll conk when it is
Yeah,
mechanically necessary.
that's
To
where
get the
I'm
8
doing
hours.
as well. Yeah.
Like 10
now?
o'clock.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I will conk.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna get up at like 5 a.m.
Kreia, she falls into her bed. You can see. She kind of goes, sorry. And like takes her blankets and kind of like.
Oh my gosh.
She took the smallest blanket for her. She took. Oh. You know what?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She's under the quilt.
Yeah.
Everyone else has
Damn.
Kreia's blankets, and
Damn.
she kind of like with a ball of her hand just takes like her baby's quilt and puts it to her face
Oh.
and tries to sleep. There you go.
Oh.
Take that for what you will.
That's so sweet. So, as all of you would begin to sleep, Macau, at like some point in the night, you would just like ever so slightly be awakened by something like brushing up against like your hand. And if you were to look at it, you would see the skin of Honey in her hand just kind of like brushing over your hand and like holding on to it.
I act like I'm still asleep. Like I do that fake sleeping thing where you like stir for a second.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna rotate my hand and I'm gonna grab it.
She like squeezes it. And a few minutes later, you would fall asleep.
Yeah.
And with that, we'll end this session there. Willow, if you're free, we'd love to have you back the next session to complete your story.
You have to find your son. I have to find my son.
That's my boy.
Why do I hurt my hey chat? Why do I hurt myself? Hey chat. Chat. Question.
Chat, tell me.
Why do we hurt ourselves as players?
Because it's
Dungeons and Dragons?
D&D, D&D Beyond, it's D&D.
D&D, yeah, D&D Beyond. Oh, my worms.
My worms.
And so, the sinners of Absolution are behind the disappearance of Kriya's son. They plan to leave at sunrise using the Jumper, a teleportation device used all throughout the major towns and cities of Anamnesis. Mirage has also learned some things about herself through the Mother Serpent. What will she do with this information? And how will she ever forgive herself for what she did? I guess we'll find out next time, won't we? Well, that's all I have for you today. If you want more, why not consider joining our Discord? There you can talk to the players of the campaign and be a part of the lovely community. Thank you again for listening, dear friend, and goodbye for now.